Alright, you know what, we're a couple minutes early, but let's go ahead and get going here. What is up? We are back with the caveman. Hello, Benton. Part of the reason why I decided to just get going is I think while I'm still sort of waking up a little bit, instead of getting right back into Midra, I think I'm gonna do a little bit of like running around and setting up a few things just to kind of get myself a little bit more awake. So I think I'm just gonna at least go activate the Grace before Romina here. And then we'll come back and get back to Midra. Which, I guess this part with the Rain of Fire guy might be a little sketchy? I don't know. So I haven't done a huge amount, like, setup-wise, or, you know, like, planning-wise or anything like that off stream this week, unlike some past weeks. So like basically once Midra is dead, we'll be getting into stuff that I haven't really done too much prep for. So we'll see how that goes. I mean, that, you know, that all kind of hinges on Midra being dead. But like Romina, I've done a little bit. Like, she has this one move that I was practicing a little that I feel like could end up being an issue. And I think I'm going to want a ranged option for when she's about to go phase 2. So when she's, like, nearly at half health, I think I'm going to want some sort of ranged option to, like, push her over into phase 2 so I'm not, like, right up in her face. But as far as like Meta, Rolana, and everything else goes, haven't really given a huge amount of thought to those fights. So those could get mildly scared. What the fuck was going on with that guy's pot? Especially Rolana, I'm actually like kind of. Am I dead here? No. Okay, cool. I'm really actually not looking forward to Rolana in this run. I think that one's gonna be extremely painful. Well, and Radahn, obviously. But like, Rolana's one of those bosses where, you know, she just has so many, like, very quick... Where the hell am I going right now? Am I even going the right way? You know what I could have done here is... The, like, one thing I did do off stream is I went and picked up Unseen Form, which you can stack with Assassin's Gambit to, like, super extra not be detected. I could have popped that while running through here, but whatever. Actually, let me get my bubble on. But yeah, back, like I was saying about Rolana, she's one of those bosses that has so many, like, really quick little attacks that usually aren't a huge deal because they don't do, you know, a quick little sword swipe won't do a massive amount of damage, but it's gonna end up being hell in this run, I think. because it's just gonna like one-shot me. I was thinking of potentially a semi-cheesy strat for her. So she's weak to pierce damage. Verlana, yeah, she has 0 pierce damage negation. So I don't know how well it would actually end up working, but I was thinking that you could get the Smith script spear and just keep chucking spears at her for the entire fight. But I don't know how well that would actually work. Oh god. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Okay. Please don't kill me, Mr. Golem. Ah! Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, I saw something similar to that in Iron Pineapple's RL1. But trying to beat the DLC at RL1 with the least effort possible, essentially. That's actually how I learned about the fact that Unseen Form and Assassin's Gambit stack with each other. But yeah, so he was using Unseen Form and Assassin's Gambit stacked on each other to get through it. Yeah, and then just like poisoning and rotting Radon. It was kind of funny. Please don't nut on me. Please don't nut on me. Please don't nut. God damn it, Torrent. Why couldn't you press the button? There you go. Now Torrent's embarrassed because he missed the button and he doesn't want to come out. Look, we all make mistakes, Torrent. There you go. Good boy. Yeah, I think you can actually do a similar thing with Bale from what I saw in Iron Pineapple's video. Where you can use Unseen Form and Assassin's Gambit, and then Bale just doesn't notice you when you walk through the fog gate, and then you can just walk behind him and poison him. You just have to make sure that you keep reapplying Assassin's Gambit and Unseen Form. Because if they wear off, you know, they'll just immediately see you. Alright. I don't know if I'm actually that much more awake than before I started this, but whatever, I guess we'll just go. Let's see, is there... I don't know if there's really a whole lot to... I'm trying to remember what the buffs were before going in here. I think it was just Cragblade and... Blood Boil. And then a blue flask. And then Physic was for... right when he was about to change phases. Damn it. Okay. Attempt number 1 of the day. Oh, that was risky, dodging backwards on that. Okay. Ooh, frost. Frost before the main part of the riposte. Okay. Damn it! Oh, I got the old... I think I said this last week, but arguably partial parries are more punishing than just missing it. Because I got a partial parry there, which ate up literally my entire stamina bar. Game. There we go. So I tried to parry the next attack, but then just stood there like an idiot because I didn't have any stamina from the partial parry. Kinda dumb, but okay. But I will also say it again, I am very happy that I found this very nicely repeatable stunlock kill for this part of the fight. Fucking hell. Oh, okay. Oh shit, I'm dead. Stupid fucking wall. No, I shouldn't blame the wall there. I should blame myself for thinking that I had enough space to run in that direction, when I should have known that the room is a rectangle. Have I heard of a game called Pacific Drive? Can't say that I have. What kind of game is it? Just from the title, sounds like it could be like either like a driving game, like racing, or like kind of the equivalent of like a walking simulator, maybe. But I'm gonna go with the racing guess. God damn it, why can't I okay. It doesn't bode well that I have apparently lost the ability to avoid his opener. Oh, okay, well, that sounds like it's not at all either of the things that I kind of initially thought. Does it have like combat and stuff, or is it actually like kind of racing but with rogue light elements? There we go. Nice. Nice miss, caveman. Wow, he is really fucking jumpy right now. Cool. Yeah, way to go, trying to parry the unparryable attack. Yeah, that's phase 2. Oh god. Fuck. Interesting. Now, what I've been playing on the side, what the hell is going on with the frame rate? Okay. Hopefully this isn't going to be another one of the ones where my computer is doing weird shit in the background. I think that was how the shield-only run started. Was with my PC doing weird shit in the background and destroying the frame rate. But yeah, what I've been doing on the side is finally got around to playing Doom Eternal for the first time. Really good game. Not most of the bosses for some reason I find rather annoying, but apart from that, pretty damn good game. Oh my god. Shit. Yeah, I just finished the main campaign of Doom Eternal yesterday. Fuck. Now I gotta play through the Ancient Gods DLC. Although that said, I did not have a very good first impression of it. Because the very first thing it wanted me to do when I started up the game was sign into my Bethesda.net account, which I didn't even know that I had already. And instead of it, when I was trying to make a new account, instead of it saying, oh, there's already an account linked to your email, or there's already an account with this username, it just kept giving a pop-up for unknown error. Please try again later. Instead of saying, you know, there's already an account linked to this email. So that was not a great first impression, because it literally does not let you play the game until you sign into a fucking Bethesda account. Really stupid. Fuck. No laser? Okay. Oh. Slight frame rate hiccup there, but we're all good. Nice. Nice. Ooh, I thought I went a little too early there. Okay. I was too patient. Usually I'm not patient enough on that attack, but that time I was too patient. Now I gotta breathe because I got too much adrenaline going, my heart's going. Yeah, I thought the ongoing, so like Doomed Guy not letting the villains talk, but then I thought it was also funny, the one mission, where you're trying to get to, what is it, the lost city of Hezbeth, or whatever it was called, that's in the core of Mars. And right before you start the mission, Samuel Hayden is like, you can't just blow a hole in Mars, and then the mission objective pops up, blow a hole in Mars. Yeah, probably my biggest gripe with that, though, is that it seemed like they're like, for most of the bosses, it seemed like, and then also the Marauder enemy, it seemed like for some reason, I don't know, they just didn't seem to quite fit. Because, like, I don't know, they just didn't seem to work right with the rest of, because like you can't, basically the rest of the game is like, you know, hordes of enemies and running around dealing with, you know, tons of like groups of enemies, and it works really well. Fuck. But for some of those enemies, like, you basically just need to focus on them. But while you're doing that, every other enemy is still, like, destroying you. Because, like, the Marauders, you know, if you're too close to them, well, usually they just have a shield up, and you have to, like, exploit a very tiny opening. I don't know. They seem to be more of, like, a anger inducer than anything else. Yeah, I was playing on controller on ultra violence, so I don't know if that would be what you would consider normal or what you would consider like hard. I don't know, but although I was happy that at least I felt like the final boss worked quite well. Maybe a bit drawn out, since there's two phases of essentially the exact same thing, but that one seemed to work better. Because weirdly enough, the boss itself is kind of like a secondary focus. So like if you really need to focus on the other enemies, you can. I don't know if that's a good way of putting it. Can't really think through wording shit at the moment. I'm kind of busy. Oh god. Why didn't he do the second part of that? What the hell? God damn it. Yeah, I think that was probably one of my bigger issues, though, with the Marauders, is that you have... Basically, the super shotgun is the only thing that can stagger them when they, you know, do the staggerable attack. And it teaches you kind of late that you can do, like, the quick swap between slow attacking weapons, so I thought... So it took me a little while to get into to learn that I could have the, I forget what it's called, the really highly damaging energy... Is it called the ballista? But basically I would stagger him with the super shotgun and then quick swap to the ballista and get a shot off with that. That worked decently well. Until, you know, some random other, enemies would sneak up behind you and start stun locking you or something. Or the Marauder would spawn in his fucking dog. Okay, I think the goal here is don't hit him again. Oh, nope, he's just gonna go phase 2 anyway. Okay. I couldn't even finish my sentence of, I think the goal here is to... Fuck! Yes, the goal here is to fuck. What I was gonna say is, I think the goal here is to get another riposte before sending him phase 2, but then he just kind of did it anyway. Shit. Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't, I basically quick swapped after getting the stun shot with the crossbow, and then swapped right back to the super shotgun. That was kind of my way of dealing with them. Although that said, I think also maybe some of my gripes just came from the fact that most of the time I think I was kind of tired when I was playing the game. Which, at least for me, playing on kind of a harder difficulty, at least what I can see, what felt like a harder difficulty, and in the grand scheme of, why did I already use my physic flask? What am I doing? In the grand scheme of things, I don't know what seasoned Doom people would consider ultra-violence, but whatever. But I could tell, like, when I was playing it when I wasn't tired, it was a very different story. Fuck. Yeah, so I, like, haven't ever really played anything on MKB, so I was a little afraid to do that, but I should maybe give it a go at some point. Nice. Although to some extent, that's partially because I honestly feel like sometimes when I attempt to do some stuff, MKB, I have trouble like actually reaching all of the keys. Maybe it's just partially I don't really have the mental mapping in my head since I don't really play anything mouse and keyboard. Ooh, this is a good attempt. That's one of the worst chokes I've ever had, I think. I even said to my, like, in my internal monologue, okay, I want to parry the, you know, I want to get him with riposte at the cool finish. And it very, very intentionally didn't get one more smack in. And then he did the attack that... Shit. Well, that should have been the one. Because I literally had an opening to finish the fight and decided just to not do it. Although also my current setup isn't super great for playing anything mouse and keyboard, because I'm playing off a laptop, and my laptop, so my monitor is, you know, like right here where I'm looking. My laptop's like off to the side, so it's kind of awkward to like hit stuff. And if my experience from editing is anything to go off of, I'll probably also get messed up because I'll like accidentally be messing with the trackpad with like my palm while I'm reaching to hit keys. Now that could be easily solved by just getting a keyboard, like a Bluetooth keyboard, but you know, that costs money. Why did I do a backstep there? Like, why didn't I parry? Or if I was gonna just avoid it, why didn't I, you know, dodge? So this is the only fight where I've had that problem, where I occasionally just, like, do a backstep when I don't want to. Yeah, see, I've only ever played FPSs on controller, because I used to just only play console.
The depths of your foolishness!
Like, I played a lot of, oh god, a lot of COD on console. Really? The 180 spin just hit me with this little jabber. What the hell was that? Great. I don't think, I mean, apart from just, I think this fight just boils down to me not being shit. I don't think there's really a whole lot else that can be done here. Like, I guess I could not parry him, but aside from that, I don't know how much else there is to, change the situation at all. I think I'm still just a little bit groggy or something. I weirdly feel slightly hyper and slightly groggy, and I don't know how that works. Ah, you didn't get me with the weird 180 stab this time. Asshole. Oh my god, can you stop doing this fucking attack, please? Oh my god, he fucking loves to spin attack this attempt. This attempt is kind of fucked. Ooh, he did the really quick get up that time. Don't know why that happens sometimes. Kinda weird. Happened again. Got the backstep and not the dodge. I think what's happening is I'm going, because it comes out really quick, my dodge input is coming like it's registering like just before my directional input. So I'm ending up with a backstep. We go again, except this fight should already be over, because I literally had an opportunity to end it, and I didn't take it, and then fucked up a parry. Oh, he's not dead! How was he not dead? Well, fuck. I think I might have said this last week too, but I do think that to some extent where those where the hits are for that opener are slightly random. Because that time, for whatever reason, there was one that was like right next to his hip. Which usually there isn't.
The depths of your foolishness!
Yeah, give me my 0 runes back. Great! Stop it. What a weird fight. I do love that they do the phase transition and they had it like timed correctly so that like they obviously made the animation in sync with the music. I don't know which came first, but you know, either they made the animation and then they composed the music and had it timed right, or they composed the music and then timed the animation right. But there's like a nice little hit on like one of the bass drums or something, like right as he does the explosion for the phase change. Now, if I could stop being shit at this fight, that would be great. Absolutely great.
The depths of your foolishness!
No, why did you walk on shit? Wow. That was like as close as it possibly could have been. Like, I couldn't even tell which way I had more room to run in. Turns out I ran where I had like 1 micron less space than I needed. Fuck.
Your foolishness!
Let's see if it, like, lets me lock on this time. Maybe I'll just lock on right now. Alright. Whoops! And there was a partial parry, so it ate up my entire stamina bar. Man, this should be over by now. I don't even know what to say anymore. Like, the fight should have been done. I shouldn't be here anymore.
Depths of your foolishness.
There's nothing else to say. Just, the fight should be done. Wow, that was a dangerous dodge. I really thought he was about to pace change, but I guess not. There he goes. God damn it. Well, he hadn't done that one yet today, where he's still hidden by the flames, so you can't really tell what he's doing, and then you just sort of get zapped. I love that one. Well, I guess one thing I can talk about is, still making, slow but steady progress on the shield-only video.
Depths of your foolishness.
I'm starting to be afraid that I have maybe been a little over-ambitious with it. So, like... Okay, on the surface, this won't sound like it's that ambitious, but, you know, I'm putting in death counters for every boss. But I was like, okay, well, I'll have a nice little, like, image of the boss next to the death counter. You know, kind of personalize them for each boss. Which has led to me spending literally hours getting a bunch of screenshots of various like all of the big bosses, and then editing those images into, you know, like the aspect ratio I want and stuff like that. Fuck. Why did I think he was doing a spin attack? So that was like most of my editing time this week, was just screenshots and editing screenshots in GIMP without really doing a whole lot for the actual, like, video itself. Although I did get through, coming through the beginning. Wow, I just fucked that entire setup because I switched to Misericord early, so I don't have Cragblade. So he's not dead. Okay, wasn't that big of a deal. What is wrong with me today? Holy shit. But yeah, I did get through the, at least combing through the, like, 3.5 hours of bail in that playthrough, so I guess that was probably my biggest progress editing-wise this week. Now, on paper at least, I only have 2 more fights to edit. But there's, especially the Radon fight, is like, I don't even know how many hours. Fuck. Ooh, I hate that animation so much. The good old turnaround while sprinting, so you get the slow ass animation that you can't dodge out of. All because I wanted to back up a little bit. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I don't know, I'm starting to get the feeling that it's a bad day. I'm gonna end up getting this feeling that this might end up being a short stream where I basically don't get anything done. Just because I'm just not feeling it right now for some reason. I don't know what my deal is today.
Depths of your foolishness!
What the fuck? Do something parryable. There you go. Okay, should be going phase 2 now, I believe. Yes. Oh, I went too early. Thought I went too early on that one too. Oh god. I went too early on that one. I misread it for some reason. No! The fucking attack! Why is it always that attack? I think I know what gets me from that on that one. I finally realized it. It's because that one looks almost identical to a non-fire version that non-fire attack he does. In the non-fire one, as soon as it gets like up here, that's pretty much when you want to hit parry. But the fire version, he puts it up there, holds it, and you have to wait. And that throws off my timing because it looks nearly identical apart from the fire effect. And my stupid brain just sees the animation of him holding it there, getting it in that his sword in that position, ignoring the fire most of the time when he does it. And then I parry too early. Like, I think even that attack, when I do get the parry on it, I think I'm still, like, on the verge of going too early. Shit! And then I think sometimes it throws me off for that attack when it's in the non-fire version, because I second guess when to fucking parry. And I don't think that even if I was doing this without the parries, I think I would still get killed by that attack a lot. Because the same thing would happen just for deciding when to time dodges. I don't know why I keep bothering to, like, actually refill my FP. Because I never, like... I don't feel like there's any real good windows for reapplying buffs in this fight. So I don't really actually need FP. I fucking hate. Oh. Well, I mean, it's all just timing. Except the timing's funky because you don't actually want to hit parry, like, right before you're hit. Because parrying is goofy in these games, and you need to instead line up your animations properly. It's not like Sekiro. Nice. I really thought he was gonna end up going phase 2 before this riposte. There we go. No insta laser. Cool. Thank you. Except he did a ranged attack when I was right in front of him for no fucking reason. Yeah, I mean, especially Dark Souls 1 parries. I don't know what the deal is with those. Like, I don't know if the, like... Because I think it technically works the same way, but... I think maybe just, like... The startup frames for, like, all of the parries in DS1 are maybe just, like, really small. So, you know, you have, like, the startup frames, the active frames, and then the recovery frames. So, like, I think in Dark Souls 1, maybe just all of the parries have very short startup times or something. I don't know. Fucking hate you. Yep, and then I tried to... I think the most annoying thing right now is that I shouldn't be here anymore. This boss should be dead. But I wanted to get a cool finisher. So he's not dead. Because I messed up the first parry after that. Because I suck at this game.
The depths of your foolishness!
Will you fucking stop it? Okay. Hopefully stream's not entirely dead. Okay, looks like stream's back. It was trying to die. Ooh. Okay, yeah, well, especially because I got the frost proc there, he's definitely gonna go phase 2. Yeah. God, it's like he like registers that he's gonna do an attack and picks like which reins to choose that based off of. Like, really early when he's getting up from his phase change explosion. Because he seems to always do, like, a medium or long range attack, regardless of how close you actually are. And it's really weird. Oh Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna go for the full finish this time. It's done. And that was no hit. Let's go. Okay, you know what? I changed my mind. I'm no longer annoyed that I didn't get that other one. I'm cool with it taking that long because I got my no hit. Yo, Benton, thanks for the 5 months of Bone Wheel Faithful. You're actually very close to upgrading your bronze bone wheel. Now I feel like I need some, like, cooldown time, like, mentally. Let's see, so here's Romana, Scadu, Vitar, Metter. Wow, there was still a lot to go. Yeah, the Mitra OST is fantastic. Oh, I did actually learn something. I was gonna wait to see if Jebel popped in to mention this, because it's kind of, but I learned something new after last week's stream. Oh, and also the Dancing Lion. Completely forgot about. Wow, there's a lot to do in this run. We're already 4 streams in. So you know how last week we were listening to some tunes while doing some of the boss fights, and I thought I was safe because everything I was playing was either like video game OST or like explicitly said that, you know, you could use it for content, or was like a weird non-copyrighted cover of something. Well, turns out the Benny Hill theme, I was playing a cover of it at that one part. Turns out that one, the recording wasn't copyrighted, but as it turns out, the melody itself is copyrighted, which I didn't even know was a thing. So, yeah, now Sony, who apparently owns the copyright to the Benny Hill song melody, is now sharing revenue with me on that VOD. I hope they enjoy the, like, 10 cents that they get from sharing revenue with it. But, yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing that, like, as far as I was aware, it was always, you know, the like recording of a song that was copyrighted, and that's what got you on a copyright claim. I did not know that you could copyright the melody of a song. Why am I not using Unseen Form and Assassin's Gambit right now? What is wrong with me? I also don't know why I went to pick that up. Thought he was gonna roll catch me. Of course, they're all gonna follow me in here and kill me before I can rest the grace. Oh, you mean like, I don't know if they actually ended up getting the copyright, but at some point, Ohio State University tried to copyright the word "the" because they like to refer to themselves as the Ohio State University. I don't know if they got the copyright, but they at least attempted to copyright the word "the." Which is really goddamn stupid. That, you can't backstab these guys, can you? That actually wouldn't surprise me if there was a copyright, because, like, I think in, like, England or something, there's, like, a TV network called Sky. So that actually wouldn't surprise me if the word Sky was copyrighted. So I want to see if I can just get lucky here and, like, kill this guy, and never mind, he's just gonna spin attack me and kill me again. Because if I can get him to drop his helmet, that would actually be kind of nice to have, because it gives you +5 strength. But at the same time, he's just gonna keep spin attacking and one-shotting me. Maybe I'll just come back if I want the extra strength. Why am I keep forgetting about Unseen Form? Unseen Form, Assassin's Gambit. Unseen Form, Assassin's Gambit. Work, brain, work! 20 Twin Stage Crown. Demi-Human Queen Staff. And my Assassin's Gambit dagger. Although at the same time, making Microsoft being on the losing end of something like that is kind of funny. Oh god, the birds. Okay. It's blind. Okay. I'm out of FP and I'm dead. What the fuck? That wasn't even the bird that was anywhere close to me. God damn it. I forgot that I'm gonna have to keep an eye on my FP when I'm doing this, because, you know, that's kind of how it works. Where am I going? Climb the ladder! Wait, they removed control panel? Must have been a Windows 11 thing, because I still have not gone to Windows 11. And as far as I'm aware, I still have access to control panel. Okay, I think I just have to book it here and hope that I don't get killed by this guy. God damn it! I got killed by that guy. Now, the most recent thing that Windows tried to do was a day or two ago, I booted up my PC and all of a sudden there was a Copilot icon glued to my taskbar. I was like, you know what? No, I don't need that. Go away. I don't need somebody else trying to jam their unfinished AI tech down my throat. Thank you very much. So what's the point of... do they, like, say why they want to remove control panel? Because usually they at least try to make it sound like they're improving, like, the user experience, but I don't know how that can be justified by removing your ability to, like, make sure that your PC is functioning the way you want it to. Get. Oh my god, why can't you run up surfaces? You idiot! I think there's a back way around. I just have to remember how to get there. Is it through here? And using the key? No, this is... I actually didn't even know that this was a spot that you could get to. Okay, then is it through the sewers that I'm thinking of? I have no idea if I remember where I'm going at the moment. I might be going somewhere. I looped right back around to where I already was. Now we're at the part where I'm trying to remember how to get to a place that I haven't been to since my first run of the DLC, and can't remember how to get there. Everybody's favorite part. Oh, they're putting it in the settings app, okay. Yeah, I have noticed that their settings app, which I think I pretty much have to go through sometimes when I'm trying to, like, set what I want the FPS of my monitor at and stuff like that. I have noticed that it's pretty unintuitive on how to get to some of these things. I don't know who they had design it, but they weren't good at their job. So I think to, like, set the FPS that I want my monitor at, I have to, like, go into, like, screen settings, and then a sub-menu for, like, advanced settings or something like that, and then scroll down a bunch, and then I can set the refresh rate of my monitor. Something stupid like that. You know, this Assassin's Gambit Unseen Form stuff is not going as well. Get up the ladder! Not doing nearly as well as I was kind of hoping, considering like half of the enemies are still seeing me. Also, I think this poison is gonna wind up just kind of killing me. Wait, no, this looped back around to here. God damn it, how do I get to... I know there's a back way. Wait, is it where the... I think it might be where the one Scadu fragment is. And through there. I'm not entirely sure why I'm even doing this right now, because I don't know if I really want to go fight Dancing Lion at the moment. Because that fight's also going to be really, really bad on this run. Just because of all of the splash effects that it has once it hits phase 2. And the fact that the camera gets completely screwed up during most of the fight. Nice whiff, buddy. I'm okay with it, because he didn't grab me and one-shot me, but still, well done. Skadoo! Not gonna use this talisman, but I'll grab it anyway. I'm dead! Fuck you, fly man! Why was there just one that was still aggroed to me? Maybe I should put my bubble on. I've been kind of forgetting about that. Now I won't die in one hit. Although now I only have 3 minutes to figure out where the hell I'm going. Although I think also, like, the NVIDIA control, the, like, NVIDIA specific, like, control app or whatever it's called. I don't know what it's actually called. Fuck you! How did I forget that that was there? Wow, you know that the day's not going well when I literally can't just get to a destination. I'm apparently incapable of just getting through this level at the moment. The fuck is wrong with me today? My God. But anyway, yeah, you can also do some stuff through, like, there's like an NVIDIA specific control panel that likes to yell at me because sometimes because I got annoyed of, so it has G-Sync, my monitor has G-Sync, but there's always a weird, like, lag, and the screen, like, goes black for a bit while it readjusts the frame rate. The refresh rate, and I got really annoyed with that when I was flipping between having Elden Ring active and like needing to do something in Cheat Engine when I was getting some screenshots because Elden Ring was running at 60 FPS and I had the base refresh rate of the monitor at like 120 or something like that, but haha, fuck you, you don't know how to climb ladders, you idiots. Okay, I think this was the path I was looking for. Because this is the other side of that bridge. And now I just run. And hope that I don't get killed by the ascetic guy. But yeah, now the NVIDIA control panel likes to yell at me because it's like, your stream could be better. It's like, chill. Although even when I had it at 120 FPS, it was still like to yell at me. Don't throw a knife, don't throw a knife, don't throw a knife. Don't throw a knife, don't throw a knife. Oh. That's okay. But now I'm feeling like I maybe slightly wasted a little bit of money on getting a high refresh rate monitor since I basically have it stuck at 60 FPS all the time. But, you know. I also just realized that once again, the stream title and everything is themed to a specific boss that I killed within like an hour. So now it's just false advertising. But maybe that's like a good luck charm. And maybe what I should do is just like kill the stream now, rename it for another boss, and then restart it, and then that will mean that whatever boss I do now, I'll get within like an hour. And I'll just keep doing that. And we'll just have like 6 different streams today. Do I actually want to do... This fight is gonna be awful. I already know that it's gonna be awful. Should we at least poke her head in, maybe? Just to see how awful? Weak to pierce. And fire. Susceptible to bleed. So this is one where the bleed fork build might actually be kind of alright, but I don't know for sure. Like, I think this will be either another... Would be either kind of like Bale with the Pata with flame infusion, or potentially this will be the bleed forg. Yeah, let's just see how bleed forg goes. Oh, and look, my fork is already fire infused. Two-hand talisman. So we got the lightly shitted underwear for good luck. This stupid build. No, don't come to the level up menu. What are you doing? Let's see. Holy... Was the holy tier in there the entire Midra fight? It must have been. Why the hell did I have that in there? I wasn't even doing holy damage for most of it. Actually, in the one part where I was doing holy damage, Like, I think I had the Starfist infused with Holy for that. But I wasn't even using Physic for that part. What was I doing? Okay, well, I guess I slightly nerfed myself by accident. It's a highly professional production here. I absolutely know what I'm doing at all times. You know, this might actually be a good one for... I think I'm actually gonna swap two-hand in for... instead of... Virtual Sword Talisman. I think I might want Crucible Feather Talisman for this one, for the extra roll iframes. And also... I don't know how good stance break, if it's worthwhile to go for stance breaks. So I could go Cragblade. No, there's no way it would stand still long enough for me to actually use a Black Flame Tornado. Right? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I think I am gonna go Cragblade. Flame Art. And then I want to switch Misericord to Golden Vow. Oh, you can't make Golden Vow fire? That's a shame. Because it has very high resistance to literally every other element besides fire. Well, I guess this might be one where I don't switch to Misericord if I get a stance break. But I'm doing all of this setup right now. I'm gonna die, like, immediately. I feel like that's what's about to happen here. Because it's been a little while since I've actually fought this boss. Helps if I have my Golden Vow Dagger re-equipped. Actually, if I didn't already know that this was going to take a really long time and like a whole bunch of attempts, what I could actually do is... It turns out the Golden Vow consumable is a little bit better than the Golden Vow Ash of War. Okay, already lost Bubble. Nice whiffs. And I'm dead. I wasn't really taking very good advantage of the whole pierce damage there because I kept doing roll attacks and stuff, and the roll attacks on this weapon don't do pierce damage. Okay, I think roll heavy is actually just like... Yeah, there is no roll heavy. But also, I don't know how much I'm going to be able to take advantage of the fact that this is fairly quick, because the boss is kind of quick too. But again, I don't know how much time I want to spend on this right now. I don't know if this is what I want to... go for at the moment. Running R1s are also slashes. See, I thought the reach was going to be an advantage with this as well, but I still keep whiffing. Also, this is kind of a frame rate boss, and that's going to become an issue as well. Why did I think that he was doing something else? He doesn't even have any fire attacks, but I saw the lingering fire effect from hitting him with my spear and thought that he was about to do some sort of breath attack. I mean, phase 1, I think, doesn't have a huge amount of roll catches. I think phase 2 is where the roll catches are going to happen, because that's when a bunch of attacks have, like, weird after effects. Like, especially the frost phase is going to be bad for my general ability to survive. Well, first I have to get him through phase 1, which is proving to be a sticking point. Although maybe I should, before I invest too heavily in Bleedforg, maybe I should pick out how the damage is on the Pata. Biggest problem, though, is gonna be that I don't entirely remember its moveset. Like, right there, I thought I could get an extra attack in, but then he quickly turned around and bit me. Okay, I am actually just so I know what my damage is like. I'm gonna do a comparison with the Pata. Although that one, I don't know what supplemental... I guess I'd want Ritual Sword back on for that. But yeah, I feel like I got kind of a foreboding feeling for this boss. When I was like kind of vaguely watching a bit of Lobos's version of this run, except he was doing it on NG+7. And I got kind of a foreboding feeling for this boss for this run, because he was saying that this was like his hardest boss in that run. So I was like, well, that sounds like it's probably not going to be very good for me, considering I'm not nearly as good at the game. And I'm not particularly good at this fight either. Yeah, I think Pata is better. Really? That hit me? And I'm dead. Although, I guess what the fork had going for it is that it has bleed. I feel like either way there's gonna be a trade-off. So, I know I don't typically have a lot of people watching my streams, but I wonder if people are kind of getting bored of this run. So I feel like I've not been, like, starting last week, way fewer people have been showing up. God damn it. Maybe me getting annoyed with myself because over getting one shot isn't the most entertaining thing. Who knows? Or people are just busy. Ooh, I got charged R2 in there. Whoa. Nice miss. Hey, phase 2? See, like, in lightning phase 2, it's gonna be, Actually, I didn't even have time to say it. I just got struck by lightning. I was about to say, because I have to... In the lightning mode... Because I have to pay so much attention to the boss, because it's gonna one-shot me, I'm gonna end up getting struck by the random-ass lightning, and, it sure did happen. You know... Oh, I don't have the Bloodhound Claws. The Bloodhound Claws also do have pierce damage on them, but they also have intrinsic bleed. Those might actually be something to go for this boss. I'm gonna run to the bathroom again real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna kind of think about that. That might be a play. I'm gonna take my phone with me so I can look up where the hell they are while I'm going back. Okay, so they're dropped by the random Bloodhound Knight in Volcano Manor. So that's actually pretty quick to just run and grab those. I'm going to do that. Because that could be the play for this one. That is true, it doesn't have as many random 20 moments as other runs. I mean, considering several streams have been literally hours of me just dying repeatedly to a boss without a whole a huge amount of like commentary or anything because I've either run out of things to say or am so deep in focus mode that it's just kind of me swearing about messing something up or nearly messing something up. But anyway, while I eat my sandwich, I'm gonna take a quick field trip here to Volcano Manor. Although then again, other people do that kind of stuff and they keep people interested in it. I think it might be a presentation issue on my part. Why do I have... Oh, from when I was getting unseen form. Let's see. Volcano Manor. It should be a fairly quick mission here. I would assume that the Bloodhound Knight is going to die pretty fast. Although, I am going to, just to be sure, get my bubble and pop a golden vow here. Okay, that might have been a bit unnecessary. Oh, I guess I need to, like, upgrade these for them to really be viable. Well, I do keep, speaking of random funny moments, I do keep, like, regularly checking back on the Nexus mod page for the Elden Ring enemy item randomizer to see if it's been updated yet to have the enemy randomizer for DLC. It's become like a nearly daily ritual. Maybe a bit unhealthy, but you know what? I wanna know when it's done. So the prospect, as I've said before, of, you know, like, opening up the door, walking out into Limgrave at the beginning of the run, and then there's just a random bale walking down the road where, the tree sentinel usually is. Whoops. Speaking of which, while it's loading here, let me tab out. Let me do today's daily check. Nope. So I would assume that I'm still going to be in the middle of this run when that does come out. And I think that's probably going to be a bit of like a break point for this run. Is probably as soon as the enemy randomizer comes out, I'll do a few streams with that. I'm assuming it'll take a few streams to do base game and DLC randomizer. But, you know, do a few streams of that and then come back to this run. So that'll also give me something a bit easier to edit. Maybe not necessarily easier, but a bit more fun to edit, maybe, between Shield Only and this run. Because this run is going to take forever. Okay, let me Cragblade this up. I have to remember, so I think most of these are piercing. It's a little hard to tell which ones are pierce and which ones are slash, but I think most of them are piercing. Which, I mean, its second lowest resistance is slash, so it's not as big of a deal as like Bale, where he's 40s across 35s across the board, but then less for Pierce, so it's not quite as big of a deal. What am I doing? Of course, this is another fight where I'm refilling my FP, but I legitimately don't know where I'm gonna have a good opening to, like, reapply buffs. Okay, well, I'm not gonna blame that one on Bloodhound Claws, since I actually couldn't tell what the boss was doing. Like, the hit that killed me, I didn't even see it moving. I don't know what even hit me. Did it do its ass slap or something? I like, actually don't know what killed me there. Oh. Nice whip. Shit. Although what I could always do to potentially up interest in the in this run and the streams is I could just do a little bit of false advertising and just like put a big booba lady in the thumbnail and just, you know, mildly mislead people, and then they'll show up and it'll be just, well, okay, then they'll show up and see me and be like, where booba at? Actually, let me see real quick. I don't know how easy it is to install, so I don't know if I'd be able to just do it real quick on stream. Hang on. Hasn't been updated for the latest regulation. I was gonna say, what I could always do for a bit of motivation is the Ronnie's Promised Consort mod that gives you a spectral Ronnie hanging onto your back. But it has not been updated for the most recent game version, so it probably breaks stuff if I tried to put it on. God damn it! I swear, I got a frame drop, like, right before the attack started. The Naked Gold Mask mod. Not familiar. Nexus. It doesn't always log me out of Nexus mods. I don't understand why. Yes, CAPTCHA. Let me just log into my account. God damn it. Gold. Well, I searched Gold Mask on Nexus mods and it's not popping up. I do have it saying that it can show adult files, whatever. No, no Gold Mask titties for you. Oh, it's related to Crystal Diaries. Yeah, okay, well. Well, I guess it depends. Do the Gold Mask titties have nipples? Because as we all know, that's what really makes boobs explicit, is when you can see the nipples. Who decided that? I don't know, but that does seem to be how it works. God damn it. Why did I think he was going for the short version of that? Which is only a follow-up to, well, actually this attack that he's doing right now. Oh god, the frames! Oh god, no, we're going to the corner. This isn't good. Whew. How did I survive? Well, didn't survive much longer. Okay. Well, if there's nipples, then YouTube really won't be happy. Not that I've really delved too far into the YouTube rules on that kind of stuff, since I don't typically have to be very concerned about it. Fuck. I forgot that he can sometimes decide that he just wants to do the headbutt after that. Oh, you mean like, didn't they have to, like, a while back, like, really crack down on, like, YouTube Kids? Because for some reason, people, I think because they tend to just, for whatever reason, YouTube Kids just tends to do really well if you don't give a shit about the actual quality of your videos and you just want to generate clicks. But I think they had to, like, really crack down on that at some point, because there are people, like, putting some really questionable shit on YouTube Kids that actually was just not anything at all. God damn it. I kind of forgot what the actual, like, extent of it was, but I think there was some, like, legitimately not so great stuff that was getting stuck on YouTube Kids. Because, like, I know when I upload a video, I have to, like, explicitly... There's, like, a little checkbox for... Does this video contain children? Holy shit! Why did that attack do 2200 damage? Oh, bleed proc! Ah, god damn it, I immediately got ass slapped. Phase 2. Oh god. Holy shit, I almost got... Oh. My favorite part of these fights is when I get overly excited about avoiding something and then get distracted because of it and then get hit by immediately the next attack. Oh my god. What do you about, like, animal torture? I'm not entirely sure what you, like, the extent to what you mean there, but it sounds like it's pretty goddamn terrible. me. Let's see. Well, I was about to say, why do I have so many arrows equipped? And then I remembered our fun time going through, Stone Coffin Fisher. I can't remember how much this is. What the f- that is really fucked up. Why would you make a video of that? Hang on. Just 1 second here. I don't know why I'm checking this over here and not on my phone like I usually do. God damn it, this gets into like super min-maxing territory. Because Fire Scorpion Charm increases your fire attack by 12%, but doesn't boost physical. Ritual Sword Talisman raises all attack power by 10%. That's actually probably better. Now that I'm saying it out loud. Getting boosted. Especially because I do more physical damage than fire damage. And they both have the same defense against them, so yeah, that's probably... Although, what I could do is ditch the iframes and do that instead. See how that goes. God damn it. Why would people even, like, think to do something like that and get a video of themselves doing it and then sharing it publicly and calling it educational? What the fuck? This might sound like an odd question, but like, generally, maybe you're not, like, I would assume that you're not, like, actually watching these videos and you've just heard that they exist. Fuck! But do you have an idea of, like, where in the world these videos are coming from? Because, like, I'm pretty sure some of that shit would, like, actually be illegal in a lot of places in the US. At least I would hope it would count as animal cruelty. Then again, I don't know how that entirely works. And I would assume that those kinds of laws can vary wildly depending on what state you're in. Fuck. Well, this isn't good positioning. Ah! Okay, survived. Took the panty shot on the guy in the the guy in the back of the lion suit. Oh, I thought I was gonna die immediate time. Damn it. Yeah, that sounds kind of similar to when there was a bit of a teacup pig fad for a little bit in the US, only for people to realize that such a thing doesn't actually exist, and what you're buying is actually just a baby pig that is going to one day turn into a full-size pig. And then they did not have the means to take care of a full-size pig because they thought that for some reason that they were buying a miniature pig, which again doesn't exist. Fuck. Yeah, I think the lightning strikes when he's in phase 2, like the one that killed me, I think they have like a bit of like when you get lightning in water and it kind of like spreads. I think they have a bit of that. 2 minutes. Well, I stand corrected. Because I definitely remember, but I remember reading something about maybe like the ones that people were being sold weren't actually miniature pigs, and they were just baby pigs. Okay, well, I mean, half the size. Maybe I am thinking of the right thing, because I mean, half the size of a regular pig is still pretty big. If you're expecting something that's, you know, like guinea pig size. Why does that do so much damage sometimes? Holy shit. Am I getting like a counter hit maybe? Damn it. Really thought he would be phase 2 right now. There's phase 2. Why did I input a heal? Well, that was kind of a waste. And now when I lose my bubble, I won't be able to get Ritual Sword Talisman back. Shit. I think I'm getting kind of unlucky on some of these jump attacks, and only one claw is actually hitting the boss. Fuck! I was looking at the lightning that was about to strike me. Oh, well, here we go, Frost Phase. Fuck! That would be pretty funny if you were expecting, if you like were expecting to buy full-size pigs for farming, and then ended up with mini pigs. I don't know. See, I like animals so much that I always go back and forth on whether or not I should like, whether or not I actually like support the meat industry. Well, okay. Actually, there are not, without even going back and forth on it, there are some elements of like the actual like industrial meat industry that is actually like really bad. But sometimes like, I do like actually go back and forth on whether I should just be like, hey, fuck it, and like try to be a vegetarian. But then I remember how much I like eating meat. We just need to, you know. Oh, we went for the ass slap, not the second bite. That's why I'm waiting for the lab-grown meat industry to actually like take off and be viable. So then I can just buy that and not have to be concerned about whether or not the meat I'm eating was ethically raised or not. So I would almost guarantee that the, you know, widely produced, like, deli meats that I eat on a regular basis are probably coming from things that were not treated particularly well. You know, I think I'm remembering from editing my Elden Ring Oops All Balls video that we've actually had a discussion about how stupid chickens are. I'm pretty sure we had a discussion about that during that run. Okay, that was supposed to be a jump attack. Fuck me. Yeah. So I think in that run, I brought up how I've considered wanting to get one of those like really giant rabbits, and then you warned me not to have a chicken because they're really stupid. Which I don't know. I've been warned against getting a chicken because they're stupid. Maybe I should just get a pet chicken just to be weird. Ah. Not even like raised to have for meat. Just have a random chicken running around my apartment. Yeah, see, like, I don't have too much of an issue with, you know, just like sort of your average farmer. Like, kind of from hearing you talk, I would assume that this is kind of where you're kind of what you're talking about is, you know, like kind of smaller farms. Yeah, I'm thinking more of the like mass production, cramming as many animals as possible into as small a space as possible. No! No! I'm dead. Nope, never mind. Which, even apart from, like, the treatment of animals aspect of those kinds of places, they're also really bad for the spread of, like, diseases. Yeah, see, that kind of thing I don't really have much of a problem with. Although, I don't know if I could ever be a farmer because, and, you know, have that kind of thing, because I think I would get too attached to the animals that I raise and not want to kill them for meat. Oh, God. What are you doing? Killing me. That's what he's doing. Yeah. And that's actually the other thing with not just are the like giant slaughterhouses good like prime territory for diseases to spread in the first place, but because of that, a lot of those places chock their animals full of antibiotics, which is really bad for the whole the whole antibiotic resistant strains of diseases cropping up. So it's also kind of fueling that, which is not very good, you know? I kind of enjoy not dying to infections. Penicillin is kind of nice. Oh, that was closer than I thought it was going to be. Wow, that one-shot me through the bubble. God damn it. Fuck you. Man, a little while back, I don't think there was anything I could have done there. Although I probably should have tried to do something. Instead of just standing there. Oh god. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. It looked like it was in the same place relative to my body the entire time, and then just kind of decided that no, in fact, I was in the laser beam. One thing I maybe would want to try here. I don't know how well it's going to work out for me. But I'm going to try holding off on physic until the phase transition. Well, that worked out great there. But yeah, what I started to say, or maybe thought about saying and then didn't even start to say, I don't know, at some point was, a while back, I watched a video that made me very much question the whole reason of whether, like the whole point of me even doing this kind of thing. When I saw somebody, the massive difference in like skill, when I watched, the on-ball no-hit dancing lion fight. What are you doing? God damn, that was like... That was so good. Shit. Like, I don't even know how to properly describe it, like... Like, I don't know... I've never really watched much Ongball, so I don't know, like, how long they spend trying to, like, perfect the fights before uploading. But, like, just the way that they did the fight, they were using, like, a whole bunch of, like, spells and stuff that, like, got them elevation to get above certain attacks. And just the way that, like, the movement and everything, using, like, different weapons and all of that, it was just, like, I was like, why do I even bother when this person exists? God damn it. Like, I would highly recommend looking that fight up if you haven't seen it. God damn it! Ugh. Although, you know, this is another one, kind of like Rolana, where I'm a bit curious on how well, if, again, it would be mildly cheesy, but if I went and got the Smith Script Spear, and it was just chucking spears at this guy. Okay, Physic. Can I get Cragblade off without getting immediately killed? Actually, yes. Fuck! Yeah, the delayed physic really helped there. Which, I mean, technically it did, because instead of dying when I first got hit, I died like half a second later. I think. Either that, or that was another one of the ones that... Or that was, you know, also one that did so much damage that it killed me through the bubble. Who knows? Actually, speaking of looking up videos on stuff, the other day I looked up a video of, like, the actual Chinese lion dancing. It's, like, really fucking impressive how well... So, you know, similar to the boss, it's two people in a lion costume. It's actually so fucking impressive how well they can, like, coordinate with each other. Because, like, I thought some of... So, I mean, obviously, like, this move here, they ain't gonna be doing that in the actual thing, but... Like, some of the movement that the boss here has that, like... You know, the kind of, like, subtle... Shit! Little, like, flourishes that, like, kind of make it look a bit more alive, like it's an actual, like, animal. Like, that's all, like, actually worked into these, to, like, the actual thing. They have, like, some sort of something or other that they can, like, manipulate inside the costume that, like, makes it, like, blink and stuff and, like, makes the tail wag and all of that. I'm dead. And, like, some of the moves in this fight where they, like, where the lion, like, gets up on, like, the, you know, and, like, I'm gonna call it the hind legs, but, you know, like, the person in the ass of the costume. I you know, because I've seen the way that it's animated without the costume, I was like, okay, well, that's probably not a thing in the actual lion dance. It is. They actually do shit like that. And then my first thought after that was, goddamn FromSoft, making me go and, like, actually get culture by looking up this stuff. And who says video games aren't art? Why did I get a backwards jump there? Fuck. Yeah, I mean, like I said, so they, in the actual thing, they actually, like, they, you know, they can make the mouth move. But it is done, like, I don't know if that's, like, a modern thing, but they don't have, like, their hands outside of the costume at all. But, you know, they can do similar stuff like that. And it's just, like, I was not expecting to be as impressed as I was. Fuck. But, like, the video clip I was watching was from some sort of competition. And as part of the dance in that, they had, there's, like, a portion that was on these, like, really small pillars, and they were, like, spinning around and stuff on these, like, tiny pillars that were, like, just large enough for, like, a single foot to be on. Yeah, like I said, I do not know how two people coordinate that well. That must take, like, an absurd amount of practice. But, like I said, goddamn Miyazaki making me go actually get cultural lessons. Who does he think he is? How dare he defy me being an ignorant American? God damn it. Fuck, he did the ass slap. Oh, speaking of weird animation stuff, I found out that... So this is actually also in a recent Zilly the Witch video, but I kind of found out independently when I was getting screenshots of some of the DLC bosses. That the Putrescent Knight boss actually has 2 copies of its cleaver at any given time. And so I was getting a screenshot of the boomerang attack that he does. And it turns out how that actually works is a second copy of his cleaver just kind of spawns into God damn it. Spawns into existence out of the first one. And that's the one that actually gets chucked out. But the other one that was funny from the Zilly video was the fact that the horse charge attack, because the horse and the guy are one single model, the way that they do the horse charge attack is by, there is actually just a second Putrescent Knight, but they just make the guy invisible. Which, like, makes sense, obviously. You know, it saves them from having to make an entire separate character model and, like, ID and stuff, and, like, making sure that it functions properly. Fuck me! How many times? No. Not gonna say it, because then I'll have to look it up when I edit. But, god damn, that quick bite has killed me so many times. Again, this is also not really what I was expecting to get up to today in this run. Welcome. I also found out, so the way that I was getting screenshots for some of the bosses was, I was using the cheat engine table that I have that lets you change the animation speed for like a targeted NPC. But what I found out is that for some of the like projectile attacks for some of the bosses, the spawning of the projectile must be the like amount of time that the projectile lasts for. So for example, say like Mitra's laser beam in phase 2, it doesn't have like a set, you know, laser beam starts, laser beam lasts for so and so milliseconds and then stops. The way that the length of time is set seemingly is tied to whatever the current animation he's in is. So if you slow down his animation when he's doing that attack, you know, this is also the reason why I couldn't really get a good screenshot of it, because it has tracking. But if you slow down the animation while he's doing that attack, it just never ends. And he just keeps continuously spewing out a laser beam. Shit! Oh, yeah, and similarly, I nearly crashed my game due to too many particle effects going on when I was getting screenshots of Metter, and apparently another attack where it just keeps spawning stuff, and it's just tied to like whatever animation she's in. The phase 2 attack in Metter, where she like spawns the like little black holes out of the ground, those will just spawn infinitely if you slow down the animation speed. And I feel like I was right on the verge of crashing my game because of those were spawning in. But I thought that was kind of interesting that, you know, I would have thought that the attack effect was tied to, you know, just like, this starts, it lasts for this, for, you know, like X milliseconds. I'm dead! Holy shit, how am I not dead? Yeah, I was not expecting some of those attacks to be tied to, like, the actual animation itself. I ended up too far away. I'm dead! Same attack as usual. Yeah, see, I'm kind of hesitating on how much cheese I want to add to this run. So, like, I don't want to do a huge amount of cheese, but I am extremely curious how well the Smith script spear strat I mentioned would work. Is it worthwhile? You know what? Fuck it, I'm just gonna go grab it. Ronin Forge, Starfall Past. Let's see. Wait, is that the one, like, here? Why is this image so low res? I think that's the one here. Wait, no, not there. I'm getting my areas mixed up. Oh, it's this one. But yeah, I'm curious to see if this, like, actually works. Although, but if I guess this will be one of those deals where if I feel like... If I feel like it's getting... It's, like, too cheesy... You know, maybe I'll just switch back to... the claws, but... I'm very curious just to see... if this is actually, like, a viable strat. To, like, stay at kind of a mid-range distance and just chuck spears at it. Looks like that could end up being a potential Verlana strat as well, like I said, because she's also susceptible to piercing damage. Although now I have to remember where it is. That it there? Yes, actually. Okay, well, I didn't even have to, like, spend much time in here. Haha. Loser. Okay, let me leave this area. Well, actually, I probably need to rest to de-aggro the little asshole chasing after me. And we can go upgrade the spear. Oh, actually, I guess if I... Okay, no. Before I waste time... I was about to say, well, if I really wanted to see how good it is, I should get the Smith script talisman that boosts throwing attack damage. But I should see if this, like, is a viable strat execution-wise before wasting time getting something to boost damage. Okay, 1 int and 1 faith. There has to be some headgear or something that gives you 1 int and 1 faith, right? Ah. Oh, I have to do a painting to get it? Oh, God. Okay, well, be putting that on hold for a bit. I have to take a quick trip to Castle Sol. But I'm kind of happy that the the piece of headgear that does what I want happens to be one of the greatest pieces of headgear in the entire game, the Great Hood. Oh, I want to do it from the main gate. You know what? I should probably kit myself out for sneak mode. Oh, I need my Burger King hat. No, Burger King hat. There we go. Excuse me, excuse me. Why do you have to be going in the same direction as me? You asshole lion. The master of sneaking. Now there are some asshole birds up ahead. This is the wrong way. Seemingly, I did not read far enough ahead on the wiki directions of how to get here. I think it's this, maybe? Oh wait, no, that's a closed door. I need to get to the top of that building. How? God damn it. Ah. I went the wrong way. I need to go around like I'm going to the, shortcut elevator. Butterfly, climb the ladder! Wait, is this the really sketchy part where you're on like a narrow platform and there's somebody shooting a ballista at you? This isn't gonna end well, is it? Fuck! Why must you get in the way of my art appreciation? It's not my fault that you're exiles. I just want to grab my painting and go. Excuse me while I get body blocked by a goddamn slug. Oh, why can't I time that? So Ballista just kind of snaps a little bit to a side once it's targeting you. But I know that there's a bit of a delay before the shot actually goes off, but I can't get the timing for that delay. We've kind of come full circle back to where we were at, trying to get through Ballarat. With me just wanting to get somewhere and repeatedly dying. How the fuck does that angle work? Just spam dodge. Hey, it worked. Jump! Holy shit! No, 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 no! Fuck you! I can't believe that just happened. I'm pretty sure what happened there is he hit me with his sword. I wasn't actually dead. But then he fell down the hole and killed me by falling on my head. Because I definitely got hit twice. I can't believe that just... God damn it. So what does this mean? Do I actually have to kill the ghosts? That would be kind of annoying. Fuck! Wait, I don't think the one that killed me last time actually he spotted me. I didn't realize that, like, fucking Nolan Ryan, a reference that I'm sure all of that I'm sure you get, Batten, as somebody who lives in Europe. But I didn't realize that fucking Nolan Ryan had become an exile knight in his retirement from baseball. I don't know, was that more disrespectful than getting killed by him Goomba stomping me? Okay, I think at least that one that has now killed me twice when I was getting onto the ladder. I think at least that one I will have to actually kill. Fuck! Oh, I'm getting stuck on the sacks of shit. Okay, that one can't kill me. Am I home free? Can I Yes, art appreciation is back on the table. Now where do I go? You know, I'm gonna warp out before something one taps me again. Now where do I go to turn in this painting? Northwest from Stargazer's ruins on the bridge. So here. Okay. Oh, is that what happened? Yeah, I noticed that the ballista tried to shoot me again and just shot like the wall in front of him. Did he blow himself up? Oh, I can't Assassin's Gambit on horseback. Oh, I thought it was funny. I was just watching Aggie's first person. Oh, fuck! First person bow only DLC run. And there's a bit of jank apparently with the first person Souls mod. Where some like NPC teams are set slightly weird. So there's like friendly fire enabled for some things that it shouldn't be. Which was really funny at one point because he accidentally friendly fired Torrent in the back of the head with an arrow. There we go, Great Hood. Hell yeah. Fashion. The best fashion. Okay, I don't know if this might not be better than Lead Forg. Whoops, took the wrong thing off. But yeah, the might not be quite on the level of Bleed Forg, but lightly shitted Great Hood combo goes hard. Right, I need to upgrade the spear. However, on the other hand, I forget who I was watching. They were doing a Smith script weapons throwing attack only run. I think it would have been Starro Chris. And they actually noticed in that did not have to put this detail in, but for at least some of the Smith script weapons, when you throw them while you're on a horseback, they actually added an animation for Torrent ducking out of the way of you throwing the weapon. Completely unnecessary. But you know, have to give props that they would even think to add that animation in. Like, what attention to detail. Alright, we got plus 25 Smith script spear. Friendly impaling thrust. I could put Spectral Lance on it and then have two options of how to throw it. That would be kind of dumb. Oh, I actually can't crack blade this spear. Interesting. I mean, I could just re-impaling thrust it, but with a different... infusion. There we go. Okay, I actually wanted to see this for myself, if I can catch... if that happens with the, Smith spear. Oh, this is a no combat... oh, hang on. Okay. I think that weapon is wieldable in this run. I don't know if it's actually going to be useful, but I completely forgot to get it. Okay. He does not duck for this weapon. I was straight up tossing some of those spears right through the back of his head. Wait a minute, no, he is! It's just kind of delayed. His head's up, I throw it. Alright, his head's going down. That's way more subtle than I remembered it being. Yeah, I was kind of debating whether or not I wanted to see if I could... maybe that would be too cheesy too, I don't know. I'm trying to limit how much cheese I'm getting up to. And I know I've just burnt the last, I don't know, like half hour setting up this weapon that is probably going to be kind of cheesy. But I was debating and seeing if I can actually get a Black Flame Tornado off. At least this simplifies the setup for, pre-fight buffs. Whoops! Did not want to do that. Weird muscle memory at the beginning there for, Dude, this is totally viable. What the fuck? Oh, but do I want to get the kill this way? That's the real question. I'm dead. I started throwing it too early. Oh man, that is like actually quite viable. Okay, one more field trip. Unless I've already picked it up for some reason? No. Okay, one more little field trip because I think this is completely viable, and you know what? I might just do the fight this way because I think it would be kind of interesting. I'm gonna go grab the smithing talisman to boost the attack power of the throws by 15%. Fall Pass, that's the one. I think that's the one to the north of here. But yeah, you know what? Fuck it. That's at least like kind of a novel way. Well, I'm sure somebody has done this before, but that feels like mildly cheesy, but at the same time, kind of, you know, taking advantage of a new DLC weapon, which I think is kind of interesting for the, really? The DLC? Oh. You know, I like the idea of not just using a bunch of base game weapons for the DLC RL1 run. Which I, you know, have already done for Bale. So I did Bale without, with the Pada. I don't even know what that scarab drops. I don't know why I thought I could just, like, chuck a spear at it real quick and kill it. But that didn't happen! Oh, that only did 84 damage. Never mind. Wait, no, this is Talow's Ruined Forge, not... Whoops. Wrong place. Wait, is Starfall Pass the one that I was already literally just in? It is! God damn it! I could have just picked this thing up when I grabbed this spear. It's in the same forge. Well, once again, great planning on my part. In the uppermost level. Seems to have kind of alright range compared to what I've seen from some of the other Smith script weapons. Yo, what's up, Chris? Ah! Whoa! What the fuck? I've never seen that attack before. Currently, doing a bit of running around setting up a weapon for a boss fight. Because I'm trying something a bit different. Slightly cheesy, potentially, but, you know. Oh! Lava tier with the headshot on the Misbegotten. Don't lava me, don't lava me, don't lava me. I really should put the bubble on here. Yeah, well, if you missed... Yeah, I don't remember seeing you last week. So yeah, you missed, we finally got Bale. I got my no-hit Bale. Is this? Nope, that's a somber 8. Ah! I think that's it there. And I just have to avoid one of the blobs falling on me and killing me before I grab it. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna grab this smithing stone, and then you can just kill me. Alright. Quick trip back. Yeah, and I guess in addition to Bale, what else did I do last week? Putrescent Night, which was a bit long and drawn out because there was like a considerable length of time where I had to just figure out a strategy to even get to the boss in the first place, because you have to run through an area where there's a bunch of stupid rock monsters shooting laser beams at you. And then I did the god-awful droid the Inquisitor fight. Ah! I just want to warp back to the fight that I'm doing. Leave me alone. Great, now there's another one coming after me. And a bit. Okay, sneak mode, and then warp. But I have to walk out of that tunnel, at least a little bit, to be able to warp. But yeah, and then I guess as far as today's stream goes, all you've really missed is, finally, I beat the Midra fight. Also no hit. Which is pretty cool. I got my parry no hit. Okay, I'm just gonna warp out real quick before another one of those assholes shows up and knocks me out of the map. Hop back the round table real quick to get out. Okay. But right now, what I'm up to is this lion dude. Which I'm trying out. Shit, I forgot to put that talisman on. There's no way I'm gonna be able to put it on in the middle of the fight, right? Holy shit, I got away with it. The jump attack, the jump heavy does not throw the spear. 75? Oh look, Alec is playing Baldur's Gate 3. That seems like worse damage than when I had Ritual of Sword on. Shit. You know, it might be another situation where I wonder if the smithing talisman only raises like physical attack power, or if it's something weird like that. Because that seemed like it was worse damage. Shit. Oh. I thought that the smithing talisman was 15%. It's 10%. Although if it's 10% to both physical and elemental, it might actually be better than Fire Scorpion. $78? What the fuck? Oh my god. Although one benefit to the throwing spear, what the fuck is happening? It's 83. What the fuck? Am I actually? Is that like a weird fall off from the range? Okay. So I was about to say, oh, well, a benefit of the throwing spear is that I'll be able to get piercing damage counter hits because I'll be able to chuck spears at it while it's in the middle of attacks. But before I could even say that, I chucked a spear at it and did like 80 damage because apparently I was a bit too far away or something. I don't know. It's a point blank throw. I don't know, there's something about when he's doing that attack, I don't know, I think it might be a range thing. But it does seem like whenever I hit him with a spear when he's in the middle of the breath attack, it does like no damage. I'm dead! Shit. A little bit of greed. Yeah, it does seem like that. It seems like there's a very short amount of fall off. Like, the difference between doing good damage and doing god-awful damage, it seems like it's a very small difference in distance between the two. Like, right there. It's a whopping 63 damage. And I don't know if... I don't think the arrow... Yeah, I feel like I saw somewhere that the arrows reach shit. The arrows reach talismans don't affect Smith script attacks. I don't know if this is actually going any better. Which maybe is good evidence that this isn't actually like full cheese mode. Or it's just a really bad cheese, and, you know, that's why I keep dying, regardless. You know, I'm not so sure about that one. Should I have dodged through the attack? Probably. But sure did seem like it needed to take a little bit of extra time there to decide that the attack had, in fact, actually hit me. Seems a little sus. Oh my god, that was really close. Shit, I forgot that, I keep forgetting that jump R2s couldn't see what the fuck it was doing. I keep forgetting that jump R2s don't actually throw the spear. And they're like actual standard spear jump heavies. Okay, so it's like 485 with the smith script. Smithing talisman, whatever. What is it? Why did I just drink a blue before doing the buffs? What is my problem? Haha, 69 damage. Does the smithing talisman actually, like, increase the range of the... Okay, well, I'm dead. Okay, it does seem like the smithing talisman that does more for me than the, flame scorpion. But I think the smithing talisman might, in addition to increasing the damage, it seems from that, like, it might also maybe decrease the amount of fall off. God damn it. Yeah, I mean, I guess since it's still, like, you know, to do decent damage, you still have to be kind of close. I guess that decreases how much, just how much you could consider this to be cheese. What? I 100% definitely hit dodge there. I really don't know how I wound up getting grabbed. And I guess also as evidence for this, not quite, I think I've said this already, but as further evidence that this actually isn't all that cheesy, I do keep dying. Although that said, I've been dying in different ways than I was dying previously. That's gonna do no damage. Ah! Ooh, I almost fucked that up, and it wasn't even really worth the risk. Holy shit! Yo, I got hit by something and didn't immediately die. That's new. Apparently the head slam has its own damage fall off. I got stuck on a pillar. I'm surprised I didn't die. Wow, the damage fall off is actually just really bad though. I didn't feel like, again, I didn't feel like I was that far away compared to some of my other tosses, but I did like no damage. Whew, that was a little risky. Oh shit, I forgot to use my physic flask. There we go. Ah! And it's immediately gone! And I also immediately got struck by some random lightning. Because I was dodging something else. And wasn't paying attention to some lightning that was on the edge of the screen. This boss can be kind of annoying sometimes. Wow. Okay, now that I know that occasionally he will do some attacks that don't straight one-shot, even without bubble, I'll give myself a few more heals. Of course he would immediately jump at me when I try to get a throw. So why not? What is he doing? I think I've hit him in the head with enough. God damn it. That attack just killed me so many times. It's such a subtle shift in his body before he bites that it doesn't even register in my head that it's the start of an attack animation. I always think that it's just like moving around and like readjusting to my position, and then it bites you, and then you're just kind of dead. Ow. You know, I had to give it a shot. I hadn't tried Black Flame Tornado at all yet. But I got a bit stuck there between whether I should try charging it or just do a single tap like that. So I think I like partially charged it, but then I noticed that the boss was shit. Yep, that's what I wanted to do. All right, hey, get that FP back. But yeah, then I noticed that the boss was like no longer stuck in an animation and was about to kill me, but didn't have quite enough time to actually get out of my own animation. Hello? God damn it. Out of stamina. Nice miss. Hell yeah. 63 damage. Fuck. This thing really does have some odd hitboxes sometimes. You know, despite on paper this seeming like it's a safer strat, I feel like I'm doing worse than I was with the Bloodhound Claws. Holy shit, how am I still alive? Ooh. This isn't even the part that I expected to die a lot to. Just random quick bite attacks. I don't know what... Don't know what the deal is. That's didn't even hit. Okay, I don't think that actually hit me. But whatever, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, Miyazaki, and I'll say that it was a shock, some sort of shock wave. But even then, I don't know about that one. But I also might just switch back to the claws, because like I said, while on paper this does seem like it would be a safer strat, weirdly seems like it's not. Okay, it just straight up ate my dodge input that time. Like, like, without a doubt, it ate my dodge input there, because I hit dodge and thought that I was dodging too early, if anything. But then nothing actually happened on screen. It's always an attack! I'm gonna go turn my AC up. It's getting really warm in here. I like how it's barely ever, like, one of its special moves or anything like that that gets me. It's always just a basic bite attack that happens really quickly. And I just kind of fuck up the timing on. Well, actually, no. Can you fuck up the timing on something when you don't even realize that it's happening? Because by saying that I fucked up the timing on it, it makes it sound like I actually knew that there was an attack coming. Wow, that was close. I'm dead. Breed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I should keep going with the spear, or if I should go back to the claws. Because it does very much seem like the claws were working better. I think it might just be down to sheer damage numbers. Oh god, we're in the corner. I want to get out of the corner. What are you doing? Okay. See, now I'm expecting every attack with that sort of startup to be really quick, but that one isn't. Yeah, man. I think this is mostly just getting down to I haven't fought this boss enough. I think that's the main issue here, more than anything else. Wait, really? 523. Oh. Because that reduces your max HP. So when I take it off, I'm not at full HP anymore, so I don't have Ritual Sword Talisman. 522. Oh. Okay, well, I guess the Great Hood stays. It gives me exactly 1 more damage point. Thanks to the 1 point in faith that it... Okay, well, it was at least worth testing the Smith Script Spear. A little disappointed that it wasn't working as well as it... Or maybe I have already peaked for the day. And no matter what I use, I'm still gonna suck at the fight. Maybe that's what's really happening here. Although, like I said, I think a lot of this comes down to I just haven't fought this boss as much as some of the other ones. Because some of the other ones, I've at least done, like... You know, I've spent a lot of time, like, practicing some of them. God damn it! Like I said, I don't... Maybe it just doesn't matter what weapon I use. But I got distracted editing this week. And by editing, you know, I mean, like what I said earlier about just getting a bunch of boss screenshots for death counters for the video. I got distracted by that and didn't actually get around to doing any sort of, like, practice for some of the upcoming bosses for this run. Fuck! What? Why can't I fight this boss anymore? What are you doing? Holy shit, I actually dodged it. Oh, that one doesn't have a breath after it. That was the delayed bite. That one was going better until I got thrown off by a bite attack. Again. There it is. Oh. Same fucking attack. Because I don't know how to tell whether it's that attack or the really quick bite that you can't react to and you just sort of have to be already dodging when it happens. Ooh, bleep rock. Oh my god. Get! I'm dead. As soon as I realized what he was doing and that I had already dodged backwards, I knew that I was dead. Think you can jump that? I don't know, that one's always... I feel like I am never particularly good at avoiding the frost stomp. Damn it! Oh my god! Why can't I hit the boss? Oh my god, what the hell was I doing there? And then there's also two versions of that. Where sometimes it's quick bite, sometimes it's quick bite, delayed bite. Sometimes it's delayed bite first into other shit. Don't think I've seen that one yet. Jump into immediate backward bite that happens so quick that you can't even get a fucking jump attack in. You know, with how this stream is currently going, I'm starting to understand why maybe people aren't so interested in watching this run. I just don't know what to do for this. Because there's so many attacks that I don't even realize that the attack has started yet, and I'm already dead. I don't know. Like, literally, basically the only thing that I can do here is just go against the entire run and upgrade my Scadu level. That's the only thing I can think of that would actually improve anything about this. But since I'm not gonna do that, you know, pretty much means that doesn't seem to be a whole lot that I can do for this. And there's literally, like, actually nothing you can do for that. Because the tracking is so sticky that, like, he was literally rotating on the spot there. Like, I can't even blame myself for that death. As much as I would like to. I think I actually have to accept that there's nothing I could have done there. Because he actually just straight up rotated on the spot. guess. Been a little while since I've seen phase 2. Nice misses. Wind mode, okay. Whoosh! God damn it. Although, that said, God damn it, but with an asterisk, that was the best attempt yet. I just did not remember that headbutt in wind mode has an extra, like, wind... Well, okay, I was gonna say wind vortex, but that's literally a tornado. I didn't realize that head slam had a tornado around it in wind mode. That I don't know if it has the same length of hitbox, and I just timed the dodge poorly, or if it just has a bit longer of a hitbox. I don't know. But I think if it had been in any other mode, I probably wouldn't have died there. But it was in wind mode, and I did die. Yo, what's up, Plasma? I will read whatever you just suck in chat when I'm not in the middle of the boss fight. But how's it going? Oh god. Oh god, no, lightning. Ah! Oh! Extra lightning! Lightning! Ah! I'm blocking! Ass! I think I'm screwed here because I'm pretty sure I'm about to run into the wall. Okay, I had like just enough space. Okay, so both hits I took in that fight were ass related. Oh, well, the same attack, just in different elemental. Well, I think we've actually discussed this at some point, but legitimately, if you I think at some point we might have chatted a bit about like you maybe setting up a Discord and then like transferring ownership to me. I would be 100% cool with that, and you know, if you were interested in sticking around as like a moderator on it, I'd be more than happy to let you do that. Oh my god, the frames. What is happening? Why is my game dying? Whoops. But yeah, actually, I would then maybe want to look into, I don't know if it would be possible, well, maybe if I set up some sort of bot for like my stream, just in general for my streams, but I don't know, maybe there would be a way to then like automate it to stick some sort of I'm going live message in a channel, just like as soon as I start a stream or something. I don't know if that would be possible, because otherwise I might forget. Shit. You know, if I had done anything other than a running R2, I probably would have been okay there, but the running R2 has like 3 goddamn attacks in it, so I was locked in the animation. Yeah, I mean, if you're like going to the trouble of like actually like making the server for me, I think I can handle looking into some sort of stream bot. We're back to this. Me trying to get attacks in and then it doing the extremely fast bite. And immediately fucking killing me. Wait, I noticed you weren't here. I've been having a back and forth with Betten a bit about how it's assumed that people were maybe just getting a bit bored of this run. Fuck me. That's the first time I've died to that today. Yeah, I figured that maybe people were just, you know, not finding it super entertaining, me spending actual hours on a single, god damn it, I'm out of these things. Well, I mean, one boss taking like 4 hours of attempts is, you know, kind of just a thing for this run, so... God fucking damn it. I need to stop doing running R2s. Every single time I do a running R2, I get killed. Because it does a quick bite while I'm locked in the attack animation. Because it has multiple attacks. Why did I rest the race? So yeah, I would almost consider getting bored, getting tired. Run attempts, or boss is taking like 4 hours worth of attempts. I would almost consider that just getting a bit bored with run, but, you know. Yo, I did a running R2 and didn't immediately die. Still need to stop doing it. But I didn't immediately die. Oh god, I'm getting trapped in the corner. Didn't get killed by the ass slap. Nice. Fuck me. Classic. I was expecting a quick bite, but then it actually wasn't the quick bite. But I rolled like it was a quick bite. So I got roll caught by the not quick bite. No! I hate that animation! I fucking hate that animation with a passion. Because you can't dodge out of it. And what I wanted to do there was dodge to the left. Oh my god! I think I've said this before, but that's where I'll give Dark Souls 2 some props. When you get that turnaround animation in Dark Souls 2, you can actually dodge out of it. But for some reason, they decided in Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring that you shouldn't be able to dodge out of that animation. Except just about every time when you get that animation, it's because you actually wanted to be doing a dodge in the direction that you're changing directions into. Oh my god, why can't I hit the boss? Since when did that combo keep going? I have been fighting this boss for a while, just today alone, and that is the first time that it's done bite, ass slap, and then done more attacks. I thought that the ass slap was the end of the combo. which apparently it is like only 98% of the time. And there's apparently like 2% of the time where it does have more attacks. And I have not seen that at all today. Oh my god. I don't even know if my dodge went off. I thought I dodged. I don't know if I did dodge, but dodged in a weird direction because the camera was getting completely fucked. Or if I just mistimed to dodge, or maybe my dodge didn't get like even go off. I don't know what happened there. Oh yeah, I was telling Benton earlier that I actually went and checked out a video of the like actual Chinese lion dance, which is what this boss is designed after. It's actually like really fucking impressive. God damn it! Oh, this boss really just knows exactly what to do to piss me off. But it's actually like really fucking impressive how well two people can coordinate. Cause like I thought some of the stuff that the boss does was like, you know, really exaggerated. I mean, obviously, the parts where it like floats in the air and stuff are, but stuff like that, god fucking damn it, stuff like that where they're like reared up, I was like, oh well, that's not, because I had seen a video of that animation without the cloth on, and the front guy is kind of like floating around a bit. So I assumed that probably wasn't an actual thing, but yeah, it turns out that they can do stuff. They actually do stuff like that as part of the actual lion dance and stuff like that. I'm trying to save Bubble for phase 2. So I've been getting the fight to phase 2 and then popping the bubble. But I decided to do that a while ago when I seemingly was getting to phase 2 on a more regular basis. And for some reason have not been capable of doing that for a while now. I thought that attack was followed by the ass slap, not a super quick bite. Yeah, the boss is, it's two guys in a lion suit. There's a guy in the ass part, and then there's a guy in the front working the head. Oh my god. I am actually going to lose my mind because of this fucking lion. Once again, I've been doing this fight for hours. Or at least 2, I don't know how long I've actually been doing it, but, like, it's never done that head slam as an isolated thing and then gone into a headbutt. Except for there. Like, now I think that's part of why why I'm struggling with this boss now. Is because it keeps randomly deciding to do new shit and new combos, and now I never know what it's gonna do next because I don't know if it's which variety of follow-up it's gonna have, if any, and I don't know how to tell which one it's gonna do. See that? No headbutt. Oh hey, I guessed right. It was a quick bite, not an ass slap. How about that? No headbutt. But like that now means that I'm basically never gonna get like bleed procs because I have to be like extra super careful in case it randomly decides that it's gonna be the like 2% of the time that it does a weird follow-up to something that it basically never does. Give me a fucking break. Well, that's kind of not well, unless I broke out cheat engine and resurrected Melania. That's kind of not possible because Melania has been dead for a very long time in this save file. Oh my god, this is terrible positioning. Holy shit, how did I not die there? Wow, this is potentially one of the most frustrating times I've had while streaming. Just because, like, I actually don't know what to do to make this any less terrible. Because, like, half the stuff I don't know whether to expect a follow-up, or whether the follow-up is, like, gonna be the quick follow-up or the slow follow-up. And I can't pick up on like any good like visual cues or anything on how to, and I'm dead because it decided to start going into a bite when I wasn't even anywhere close to it. This is a bit more of a nightmare boss than I was. I thought that this boss was gonna be bad on this run. I wasn't expecting it to be like this, where I have actually gotten worse at the fight as I've gone, because I've seen more of its attack possible attack like attack combos. So I now no longer know what to actually fucking expect it to do. Oh. What if I say fuck it and get my balls out again? Have fun with that one, YouTube. I'm sure you'll pick up on context clues that I'm talking about a weapon. Right? Random YouTube AI that's trying to determine whether or not to, like, age restrict stuff. I couldn't see what it was doing because the camera decided to go into the floor. I think I said this during the shield only run, but I feel like on this boss, they should move the lock-on point back into the ass part, because the front part moves around so much that it sometimes the camera is just absolutely god-awful. Actually, I'm now, as I'm complaining about the camera, remembering that I think I actually wanted to try... I knew it was coming, except that was just... Except that version is apparently just a little bit delayed. That's the one that usually gets me when I try to get an attack in after the opener, and then just immediately hits me. But I swear that one was slightly delayed. So I even dodged to avoid the backwards bite. But it still hit me. No, I almost said it again. I almost asked something, a question related to the number of times that I've died to that. I almost did it again, and almost made Editor Photon have to, like, actually go back and look. I'm trying to save you, future me. I'm trying to make the edit of this slightly less hell. Oh my god! It's so fast! Seriously, so many of my deaths have been to that attack. Just, it's standard, regular ass bite attack. Because it comes out so fucking fast that my brain doesn't even pick up on the fact that it's even in an attack animation. Because the movement is so subtle before it just snaps onto you and you're getting hit by the attack. Okay, it ate my initial R2 input, so I didn't get my charged heavy attack there. See, what's happening there is it's another case of me getting fucked with by other attack animations. I'm intentionally trying to get used to dodging that one a bit later than I would like to, because in second phase, when it's in wind mode, that has like a tornado effect around it that I think has like a lingering hitbox or like lingering effect to it. So I'm trying to get used to dodging that a little bit later than I would maybe want to, in anticipation of the future version. God damn it! That fucking attack again. But yeah, and now it's leading to me being too patient with the head slam and just not actually getting my dodge. God damn it. Oh, fuck off. See, part of the reason for going for the Star Fist is to try to get stance breaks. But those are kind of hard to get when you can barely hit the boss. Because right now... Fuck, that was delayed bite. Oh my god, I somehow avoided it. Okay, cool. And I hadn't even started doing an attack yet, and I had already committed to my attack before it even started an attack animation. And it was still fast enough to kill me before... Awesome, thanks, Plasma. Yeah, I appreciate it. I can't tell what the fuck is happening. I don't know how I survived, but I did somehow. Oh my god, I almost got caught there because it did the super rare standalone head slam. Holy shit, phase 2. It's been a while. It did the super rare standalone head slam into headbutt. Oh my god, how did I miss? Shit! Oh, there goes Bubble. This sure did me a lot of good. Holy fuck! What? That one you can even like basically see the damage aura around it from the head slam because there's an ice effect on the ground. I wasn't even touching any of that either. What the fuck? That was the delayed bite. Yeah, I honestly, I don't even know what to do for this fight. It just seems like no matter what I try, it doesn't work. Because it keeps pulling weird-ass combos. Well, I am attempting to deal damage to the boss. The problem is the boss is better at dealing damage to me than I am at dealing damage to the boss. Shit! Okay, that wasn't supposed to be a running R2, that was supposed to be the not running anymore and then a charged R2. Oh. I even knew it was the quick one. I could tell it was, well, not really tell, but I guessed right that it was the quick one, dodged it, and actually just straight up did not. I was mashing dodge because I knew that there was a second very quick bite coming. I was straight up mashing dodge to get my second dodge off as quick as possible. I just straight up did not have enough time to dodge both attacks. So there's a new thing to add to the growing list of weird shit that will kill me that I need to be careful of. I couldn't really tell what it was doing. I knew what attack it was doing, but I couldn't really see which part of the animation it was in because the camera was halfway inside the boss. Yeah, Rolana, Romana, Metter. who's also going to be god-awful in this run. Who else? Fuck me. That was a slap with the follow-up, not a solo ass slap like usual. Yeah, who else do I have? Who I still have to kill? Oh yeah, also Scadu Avatar. The everybody's favorite Scadu Avatar. I've just been, you know, it would be kind of nice to, well, I mean, I guess this is one of the situations where I would like to have an easier boss still around for, but what I was about to say was I would kind of like to keep some of the easier bosses around for a bit of a mental break after really rough boss fights. Yeah, I'm not really looking forward to Radon in this. I'm probably gonna do parries for him. I know that much. And I know... well, I don't know what I was about to say there, but... the main reason I'm probably gonna do parries for him is just... because I don't know how to consistently get away from the cross-slash attack that he does, where it's actually just straight up unavoidable and will one-shot me, regardless of, potentially regardless of whether I'm bubbled, just because of how much damage he does. Is that the secret to the bite? You just have to actually straight up pre-roll them? Because, like, I know with the cross-slash, in theory, what you need to do is basically just be constantly circling around him. I think specifically in a clockwise direction, if I remember correctly. And then you should be able... I don't know if you have to, like, roll in a specific direction, but it'll put you, like, just out of reach. Of the second cross slash. Okay, pre-rolling didn't work there. It still hit me. Well, you say that, but I have actually at one point, I forget which attack it was that this specific boss did, but this boss has one-tapped me through the bubble. Like once. And in a practice fight I did against Bale at one point on a save file that I kind of cheat engined to also be RL1. Just so I could get used to like what the actual damage values would be for some stuff. Bale's like lightning stake that he hits you with his broken off wing. If I guess I didn't get hit by that at all in this run. Shit, I am stuck in the corner. That one could one-shot me. Had the potential to one-shot me through the bubble. But I guess I never got hit by that. Oh my god, he's getting like, he's doing some weird shit right now because he's getting kind of weirdly stuck on the stairs. Yeah, I didn't even realize that he was doing a second attack. See, this is kind of the reason why I don't typically do these kinds of runs. I'm dead. I'm somehow not dead, actually. I don't have the mental game for this kind of shit. I'm dead! Okay, he decided not to do a follow-up for once. I'm not dead. Fuck you. Oh my god. If I could hit the boss, please! I'm dead. For real this time. Yep. So as soon as I started doing an attack, he also decided that he wanted to turn around and bite me. Dude, I can't even imagine having children now. I can't imagine being less than 24 years old and actually having children. Which is kind of funny because my parents were absolutely younger than that when they started having kids. It's a weird, like, generational difference. It ate my initial input, so I didn't get my charge heavy. Cool. Oh my god! Where was my dodge? Once again, I'll go back to that on-ball fight that I was talking about against this boss that was like actually kind of a work of art. Really made me question my self-worth as far as this kind of shit goes. And also, like I said, definitely look up that fight when, at some point, it's like actually a thing of art. Oh shit, I actually got phase 2. Oh my god, how did I not get hit by the frost? Okay, didn't get hit by the wind that time. Cool. Fuck! Well, I got hit by the wind on that one, which might be partially because I didn't get my full dodge distance because I ran into the fucking wall. See, that's what makes it so annoying when I am dying, like, really quickly and not getting anywhere, is then I randomly pull out fights like that, until I run into a wall, or, like, actually go really well. I also keep forgetting to try doing this fight without lock-on. To see if that helps at all. But, okay. Let's try without lock-on. I don't think that's lock-on's fault. I think I might have gotten the slow turnaround animation. Because I was running that way, and then wanted to dodge that way. And I think my directional input went through, and I didn't get my dodge, because I was stuck turning around. I don't know, it doesn't feel that good actually. Yeah. Maybe, maybe if you actually got used to it a bit. But, yeah, I'm not feeling that. That being said, it has been a while since I've actually gotten fucked by the camera itself. It's just kind of running into a wall. It doesn't really count as camera. No head slam. And now all of the stagger buildup is gonna go away. Fuck. Damn it! Forgot about the headbutt. I really wanted you to look at his ass there at the end. God damn. Have some decency, Dancing Lion. What the fuck do you think this is? OnlyFans? This is the fine, family-friendly YouTube we're on here. Can't be showing that shit off. Well, okay, no, you probably can in some sort of context and get away with it. What? What even? Huh? It straight up looked like the boss just like fell on me. Yeah, Radon does that sometimes too in the DLC Radon, where he'll kill you and then just immediately turn around and face in the other direction for no apparent reason. I think maybe Rolana does that sometimes too. It's like the ultimate disrespect where they're like, haha. Not even good enough for me to keep facing you. Really? That's what I get for slightly changing how I was avoiding that and being a little bit closer than before. It's not quite teabagging. I mean, they aren't like crouching on top of you at all. They're just turning their back on you. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh god! Oh! The stairs almost fucked me there. He's doing a really good job of backing me into this fucking corner. I'm dead. Because I literally had nowhere to go there. So if I dodged backwards, I would have run into the wall. And so I decided to dodge forwards, but because of the added ice effects in Phase 2, when he's in ice mode, dodged forward and immediately ran into the ice effect. I actually don't think there's anything I could have done there that would have resulted in me not dying. Let me try the Pata again. Well, that's kind of what I'm saying there, Plasma, is I don't think I actually could have dodged the attack. Because if I had gone backwards, like I typically do, I would have run into the fucking wall. What is doing up there? What the fuck is happening right now? He's making all my buffs wear off. That's what he's doing. Yeah, because if I would have dodged backwards like usual, which would have made me avoid the ice effects, I would have run into the wall and not been able to avoid later parts of the attack combo. Why does it keep eating my attack inputs? Why does that seem to be happening more than any other weapon with this one? Holy shit! Where I'm getting running heavies instead of my charged heavy. There it goes again. Huh? I'm dead. I don't even know what hit me that broke the bubble. I think maybe it was just some of the random lightning on the floor, but it didn't look like I was actually in the area of effect for any of those. And then I didn't have enough time to get up and actually get far enough around him to not get hit by the lightning brass. Because I fucking love it when this boss does that attack when you're up close. I think if we had been in pretty much any other part of the arena, I would have been fine there. But because he ran into a wall, he didn't go past me with the attack. So he was still just on top of me when my iframes wore off. What are you doing? Luckily, I was already sprinting when he decided that that's what he was actually gonna do there. Great. Really making sure that my buffs wear off. Really making sure my buffs wear off. Whenever you anticipate that it's going to be a quick bite, it never is. And then my brain was confused because no attack came. So then I just kept hitting. So then my brain was like, keep pressing dodge button. I think I know what the deal is with that one and why I only sometimes actually even attempt to dodge it. I think my brain always thinks that it's gonna go around me and I can just strafe it. But I never can, but I still keep trying to. And I don't know why. And by the time the dodge signal happens in my brain, I'm already fucking dead. Except for that one time there. Classic. I'm already in my attack animation. And in the time, in just the small amount of time it takes me to do an attack, it has already both started and finished an attack animation from previously being in a already being stuck in a different attack animation. Fucking hell. No, that wasn't the ass slap one. That was the delayed bite. Oh. See, I don't even know if I did actually spend some time, like, practicing this boss, where I don't get one shot. I don't know how much better this would be, because I can't even, like, pick up on how to tell which version of follow-up you're getting. That didn't even touch me! Yeah, that has become the pattern, hasn't it? Which doesn't bode well for the whole... this run not taking a million years, because that... if that pattern continues, that would mean that it's gonna be many more streams before it's actually done. What do you do? What do you actually do? Well, I mean, honestly, this boss has... there was, like, a small amount of time where it was kind of going alright, but it's been pretty much consistently awful, like, all stream. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I'm gonna, oh, okay. Actually lived. Like, do I just have a bad reaction time or something? Or, like, some of the bite attacks, like, actually just don't seem like, you know, have much, like, I don't know. Hey, actually phase 2. I can't tell what the fuck is happening, but I somehow managed to not get... Okay, and then as soon as I can tell what's happening, then I get hit. Cool. First time I've died to that. And that one I don't have any excuse at all for, because it's the same timing every time. And it's like consistent. Now the first hit I took there, that I really, there wasn't a whole lot I could do there because I was paying attention to the actual fucking boss. What is this RNG? And how can I get it more? No, well, I thought... Oh my god, of course I get good RNG and then immediately fucking ruin it. By jumping, just a little too early. Fuck me. But what I was about to say before I just kind of fucking died was, I got really good RNG, but probably wasn't gonna get a stance break, because then he went into the really long breath attack. Oh god, he's fucking extra levitating. Cool. Time to get struck by some random ass lightning immediately. Or get stuck against a goddamn wall. No excuse there. That's exactly a bite attack that it does in literally every phase. And in elemental type. And just didn't dodge it. God. It ate my jump input again. What the fuck is up with this boss? What? Why is that happening so much on this specific fight? Or I'm sometimes pressing buttons and then literally nothing happens. I didn't even see like a frame drop there or anything. Like usually that's what causes the input drop. It wasn't even moving anymore when it decided that I got hit by the attack. What about extra dodge iframes? Oh my fucking god. I even knew what it was doing and I still didn't dodge it correctly. Like, that's not even now. You know, I like 20 minutes ago was saying that I don't think there's much I can do about that one. There's absolutely something I can do. It literally registered in my head that that's what he was doing. I just didn't hit dodge. I was waiting to start seeing some movement before dodging. But it was already too late. God damn. I wouldn't even necessarily say it was my brain went on vacation. It's just I was waiting for an animation to react to, but there actually isn't one. Because by the time... What the fuck happened there? By the time the animation starts on the bite, it's already too late. like the damaging part of the animation is actually just too fast to react to. What am I doing? Why was I just dodging literally fucking nothing? Holy shit. I did not... I'm sorry. I did not expect to just be all stream. But for some reason, this boss specifically apparently knows exactly how to fucking do everything that pisses me off about a boss fight. So like a good mixture of shit that like I actually just straight up can't avoid and things that are genuinely like skill issue. Oh my god. Yeah, like I said, like, literally as the attack is hitting me, I am pressing the dodge button. I think maybe I just have, like, shit reaction time right now or something. I don't know what it is, but I don't seem to be, like, physically capable of avoiding that bite attack. Which is not good, considering that's, like, one of his primary attacks that he does in every phase of the fight. Again, I try to make space so that I have a bit more time to react to the quick bite. And when I do, he doesn't do the quick bite, and he does that attack where you just die if you dodge backwards on it, because you dodge along with the attack. God, I saw that one coming. Holy shit. I think this is actually the most infuriating experience I've ever had on stream. I literally can't fucking do anything about that. I know I should be able to. I'm dead. Because I tried to punish an attack. And he decided that actually this specific time that wasn't a standalone attack, that was actually in fact a combo. I was about to jokingly say, what a trash boss, but like, you know, I'm objectively playing the game wrong right now, so I don't think you can say that. Why was I crouched? What the fuck is going on right now? I'm dead! Oh, actually, no. I was, like, just far enough away that I didn't actually die. Fuck. Oh my god. That was literally the exact same series of inputs as, like, multiple other deaths. I dodge backwards to get a bit of space. He starts moving. I dodge backwards a second time, expecting a quick bite. But no, he does the slightly less quick bite with a bit of a pounce to it. And my dodge carries me right into the attack damage frames. Yeah, that was an English sentence. Yep. Again, that was the classic. This attack is almost always a standalone attack, but this time, it's not. I actually don't know what to fucking do for this. I actually don't know if I am, like, have the mental capacity and physical ability to do this fight. Just full stop. I actually don't know if I am capable of fighting this boss on this run. Like, holy fuck. This didn't work before, but maybe, who knows. No, absolutely not gonna do the Deathblade one. That one is actually just not a good boss. Basing it off of the, you know, one time I fought it. All I can remember from that is how much range the Deathblade shit had on it. And it was kind of stupid that every single time it switched to Deathblight mode... Fuck me. Every single time it switches to Deathblight mode, it spawns in some basilisks. I don't know, maybe what this fight will take is slightly breaking from tradition and fucking using like rot or some shit. Which, I mean, I guess I have already done for this run because I did rot Jory. Because fuck Jory. Ooh, it fucking happened again. Dodge backwards, anticipating the bite, but he didn't do that, and then jumped on me in the middle of my dodge. This is exactly what I was talking about earlier with the more I'm remembering about the boss's moveset, kind of the worse that I'm doing, because I don't know which thing is going to be coming next. And what the timing of it is going to be. Will you fucking hit the boss? What the fuck was that? That wasn't anywhere close to me. Although I keep talking about how shit this run is going to be to edit. Maybe this will be my opportunity to test out some sort of alternative approach to editing very, very long boss fights. Because my current method, it does involve basically actually looking through all, like, you know, however many hours it took me to get a fight. I do kind of want to try to figure out a better approach for these kinds of things, so that it maybe doesn't take me quite as long to edit them. You know, apart from just like, here's a bunch of deaths in a row, which, I mean, sometimes is kind of how it turns out. But, you know, well, I guess no matter what you do for something like this, you're gonna have to at some point look through everything just so you don't, like, miss a bit of, like, random funny moments or something, like, just randomly mixed in with the garbage. Was I out of stamina? Is that what happened there when I definitely hit dodge, but nothing happened? I might have been out of stamina. Well, I mean, usually what I end up doing is, the recording version, I have the audio from my mic and the audio from the game output to separate tracks. So to some extent, I usually kind of scrub through to points where I'm talking. But I don't know, I always get stuck, and this is part of the reason why it can take a long time for me to edit shit. I always get stuck on, like, deciding how much I need to keep to, like, so that people can, like, get the gist of kind of the, what the, general feel of the fight was like. And, you know, so it's always, I always end up getting stuck on striking a balance between moving things along and making sure that, like, the video retains kind of the feel as weird as it sounds, there is, you know, like, some sort of, you know, I try to find, like, what the kind of, like, basically, like, what the narrative is for, like, a particular video or, like, part of a video. Which maybe sounds a little weird, but because, you know, I don't want my videos to end up as essentially just, like, highlight reels. Which, I mean, to some extent they are, but, you know. To me, a highlight reel isn't inherently, like, a standalone thing, if you know what I mean. Out of stamina. Okay, it decided that I did not actually, in fact, want to attack there. Actually got kind of alright damage on that one. But damn it! Whoops. I have never seen some of these attacks when I'm this far away. It's kind of weird. I don't know what the range is on half of them. Well, I'm not even halfway through the fight right now. Nice phase transition. Okay, I think that's somewhat of a PB insofar as I don't think I've ever lasted that long time-wise. I've definitely gotten farther into the health bar. Whoops, did not want to do that. So, that's, you know, semi-PB. We'll call it a PPB, a partial PB. What the fuck is happening right now? Yeah, I mean, if I wasn't getting one shot by like everything, I wouldn't be getting as pissed off with this boss. The getting one shot by everything is the main reason why I'm getting so pissed off at the boss. And it randomly dropping my dodge inputs. That's also not making me particularly happy. Like, this boss would, I don't know. If I was making a tier list, I'm not entirely sure where I would put this boss. Because there are genuinely some things that I'm not a huge fan of. Like, all of the weird, like, splash effect that, or at least some of the weird splash effects that his attacks have in phase 2. They just seem a bit too much for me, but you know, that might just be me. Because sometimes it does, like, actually just kind of become a bit of sensory overload in, say, lightning phase, when the boss is doing shit, and then there's also, like, random lightning strikes happening. So you kind of have to pick one or the other as far as which one what you're focusing on, which tends to not work out too well. Where was my dodge? Come on. But you know, as far as like animations and the general like feel of the fight, the ambiance, let's say, it's incredible. Just, you know, there are some things on the gameplay side that aren't always super enjoyable to me. But, you know, these are kind of the things that it ain't my jump input. I just kind of got lucky there that I didn't actually get hit by it. That 69 ass damage. It's really gonna, you know, go far. Why does it keep getting my fucking inputs? I don't know what it wants from me. I'm fucking pressing dodge and nothing is happening. Actually, I just replicated it there. I'm like actually pressing dodge right now. I don't know if my controller is like actually starting to die or something. But like, you can see that I'm like, my sprint has stopped, and it's just like not, like, I don't know if you can, oh, that might, you know what, it might be a me problem, where I'm trying to dodge while sprinting, and just going into another dodge. I might actually just be an idiot. I think I think I'm actually an idiot, and I'm not releasing. And I'm essentially just going into another fucking sprint. I can't believe I just got that on recording. How much of a fucking idiot I am. Wow, that... It makes you wonder, sometimes. I'm really glad that I now have that permanently recorded to the internet. How stupid I am. Wondering why I'm not getting dodges when all I'm doing is just stopping a sprint and starting up another sprint. Because I'm going back to holding the button. So stupid. Oh my god. How did I even... I must have developed that muscle memory somewhere, but I don't know how. For me to not even question it until I literally had it on camera, that's what I've been doing. Oh my god, is that why I haven't been able to dodge the fucking quick bite? This like entire time? Has that been what I've been doing? Just going into a sprint? This is making me question like my entire like life story right now. I think I'm about to have like actually just straight up have like an existential meltdown or something. Now that I've realized that that's what I've been doing seemingly all along. The question is that like actually like permanently burnt in muscle memory that's just gonna keep haunting me forever, or is that something that I can actually like get out of the habit of doing? Oh my god, now the game is saying... I'm pretty sure I did it again there. But then the game was saying, ah, well, you figured that out. So it's time for me to kill the frame rate. So that you won't be able to tell whether you're fucking up inputs or the game is dropping them because of the frame rate. What? Holy shit, when the hell did it become 4 o'clock in the afternoon? Oh my god. When did that happen? It's like, no wonder I'm starting to get a little hungry. When, I think I, like, also must have just, like, actually just, like, detached or something. I don't know. I apparently have just completely lost sense of all passage of time. Like, when the hell did that happen? You mean like you forgot to eat just in general, or you forgot to eat like dinner? because you might want to do something about that. Food is a bit important, if you ask me. Oh, okay. Forgot to eat too. That's a little different than just forgetting to eat food all day. Although I'm maybe not the best person to talk about that, because I did, like, my first couple years of college, actually, maybe even past that, there was a while where I was actually just kind of bad about remembering to eat at times, because I would get, like, really oh my god! I would get, like, super absorbed into stuff that I was doing for school, and then just kind of forget to eat. Oh, this boss is gonna be the death of me in real life, actually. Okay, maybe now with the realization that I've been actually messing myself up, like, this entire time, maybe that will make this better. I don't know why I dodged backwards on that. I don't know why I dodged, like, an hour before the attack came at that time, either. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Maybe grab a snack while I'm at it. And refill my water. One more thing to try to find a place for on my desk. Some nice Dry breakfast cereal. Well, I don't know when you mentioned that you're gonna go eat some dinner plasma, but if you haven't left yet, see you later. I buffed in the wrong order. God damn it. I think I've been yelling too much this stream. My throat's getting a bit sore. This is not at all good. Somehow didn't die. Nice dodge. That was just an absolute amazing showcase of dodging skill. Oh. Oh. Oh my god! Okay. What? Why did I use that and not my physic? What the fuck? Okay. I mean, you say it skipped leg day, but I mean, I don't know. I feel like the guy in the back of the costume maybe hasn't skipped leg day. The way that, you know. So it's a big boy that he's got in the front of the costume, you know? Like, maybe this is his leg day. Oh, fuck. Damn it! Oh my god, I think I nearly got fucked over by that random pillar. Fuck me! Oh wow, he went for the fucking finisher there. I don't even know what to say there. I feel like that was approaching like the actual limit of what I can accomplish on this fight. Kind of annoying that it was the delayed fucking lightning strike and not like the boss's actual attack animation that got me. Fuck. What the hell is happening right now? Why did I, like, put them away? Okay, I need to refill my FP bar because I was doing weird shit and somehow managed to unequip both of my weapon. I didn't even know that that was possible. To somehow unequip both weapons in a paired weapon. Oh, actually, what I might have... Actually, I think I'm stupid, and what I did was dual wield my fist. Alright. Well, have a nice sleep, Benton. Odds are, if you do fall asleep and I'm still fighting this boss, we'll be still here next week. Ah, seriously, fuck that attack. Phase 2, nice. Fucking hell, why am I so fucking bad at this game? God damn it. Probably would have been fine there if he hadn't been in wind phase and had the extra wind tornado around the bite. Oh my god, I'm like actually, if I haven't lost my mind already, I am on the borderline of doing so. I do not have any idea how I just ended up in a crouch there. But I didn't get my dodge because I, for some reason, ended up in a crouch. So instead of a dodge, I went into fucking sneak mode. So I just kind of died. But sneakily. Not that that helped at all. Oh. Hmm. If I swapped switch sorcery slash incant with left stick click. What are the odds that I'll mess that up? So I feel like that won't... So, you know, that won't kick me out of a dodge if I accidentally... This is really stupid. But that's literally... That's like the only thing I could think of swapping it with that wouldn't actually mess with me. Now time for me to accidentally press up on the D-pad at some point and go into sneak mode. Why? Actually, I know why. Because like 90% of the time, or more, that attack doesn't have a follow-up. But a very tiny, tiny percentage of the time, he does that attack, and then immediately turns around and bites you. It does seem like a really weird, like, just out of nowhere question. But also, I don't know what you're talking about. It's not windy at all. And obviously the weather is identical everywhere in the world simultaneously. Why do I have the bad feeling that there probably is somebody somewhere that might actually, like, legitimately believe that? You. Okay. Yeah, nothing I could do there because the camera was inside of the boss. And I think what happened is some lightning spawned on top of me, and that's how I died. But again, not much I could do about it because I was stuck between the boss and a fucking wall. What do you mean 22, 28? That's the other thing. Alternate weather and other time zones, they don't exist. They're all a massive conspiracy by whoever sells the most clocks in the world. I don't know. I don't obviously have that information off the top of my head. But it's all a conspiracy to get people to buy more clocks. Oh my god, are you kidding me? How did that hit me? Well, also, if you weren't back yet, when I did it, there was a little bit of an example there of my quick fix for accidentally going into crouch sometimes and it killing a dodge input because I swapped the change spell button with the crouch button. And you can change spells all you want without it fucking up your dodges. Oh my god, what is happening right now to the frames? God damn it. I mean, yeah, have you seen those people who, you know, there's places where they have like a wall with a clock for like all of the different time zones? That's exactly what Big Clock is after. Those kinds of, well, am I actually out of something that I... Holy shit, I actually ran out of an ingredient that I need for blood boil. Well, isn't that unfortunate? Hang on. Some totally legitimate farming is about to happen here. Eventually, when it loads. You know, totally legitimate farming right here. It helps if I actually open up the cheat table, doesn't it? I mean, farming table. Farming table. Also, I think my PC is struggling so hard, was struggling so hard to load the cheat table, farming table, that it actually, like, kind of tried to kill stream there. Do that. 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 Don't need quite that many. There we go. The legitimate farming. 100% legitimate farming. That was the easy farm patch that was added in Elden Ring version 1.14, which I got early access to because I showed Miyazaki some feet pics. Fuck me. Yeah, if my PC keeps struggling this much, I might, like, actually just have to end stream. Not even because I'm, like, out of energy, but because I think I might be actually just infuriating my PC. Like, goddamn, that is not good. Cool. Ah, yes, we do need to do that. Well, I'm gonna at least try to keep going for a bit. But I kind of don't anticipate the frame rate getting better. I think I've actually, like, doing so poorly that my PC doesn't want to be associated with me anymore. God damn. Fuck. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I definitely hit dodge. Yeah, it felt like the same timing for every other time I hit dodge for that. But I guess it wasn't, because I just got bit. Fuck. I don't even know if there is, like, an explicit setting for frame rate. Actually, legitimately, I could try slightly lowering the resolution. I don't know if that would fuck with anything in OBS. Which one of these is like the same aspect ratio? Let's see, that one's 1.6. Okay, 19, that's 1.7 repeating. That's almost exactly, almost 1.6. No, it's 1.7. Ah, 1600 by 900. The menu looked a bit fuzzy. Yeah, everything is a bit low res, but I'm also playing on like my monitor is I don't know how it looks on your end. That's actually, especially with the, like, through a stream, it might look even worse. But I thought potentially part of it looking bad could just be my monitor is a little bit larger than what you'd kind of want. Oh, yes, you have a point. It does kind of it does look really stupid in OBS. Why is it doing that? Okay, well, I guess for the sake of not having some random ass black bars, we'll put the resolution back to normal. And immediately got some frame drops. I couldn't tell what the fuck it was even doing there. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is, because, like, my PC is warm, definitely, but I've definitely also felt it hotter than it currently is. So I don't think that that's necessarily the issue. Good old YouTube, knowing exactly where you want to be. God damn it. Holy shit, that was close. Oh my god. You know, I re-upped my buffs during the phase transition, and now it's just taking its sweet old fucking time, stalling, so they all wear off. It seems to happen a lot on this fight. Again, it's stalling. I think this boss is a... With how much... This boss... Oh my god, I'm messing up the fucking joke. Oh, also I'm out of FP, so that literally accomplished nothing. I think this boss must feel like a Soviet dictator with how much it's stalling. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god. Whoa. Okay, you went right back to the element you were already fucking in. I'm dead. What the fuck even happened there? How did it even end up, like, right on top of me when it swapped to wind mode? What the fuck was that? It, like, actually covered, like, twice the distance it normally does with that corkscrew attack. Yeah, I know, like, sometimes... Actually, you said your Wi-Fi died, and that's why it spit you back, like, 5 minutes. I think... Sometimes if you don't... If, like, you lose your connection... It just hasn't, like, updated your spot. So it ends up sending you back, like, way not to where you actually left. Oh my god. Oh, frames! This boss is kind of weird sometimes. When it just kind of is like, you know what? Now's the time to do phase transition. Fuck. Fuck. Shit! I think my golden valve that I've re-upped is probably gonna just like completely wear off by the time I actually am able to like get a hit in. Or I'm just gonna die, and it won't even matter. What the fuck, man? Why does that hit you there? Like, nowhere close to the head. That's like my latest thing that I've realized I'm bad at is dodging the head slam when I can't see the mouth because the mouth is a visual cue for when to dodge it. Mouth closed, dodge. Fuck, I did it again. I feel like I haven't done that one in a while, where I just am thinking that it's gonna be the quick bite. But then he jumps on me and roll catches. Yeah, the damage is actually, like, surprisingly decent, all things considered. I mean, it absolutely helps that I have, like, a metric shit ton of buffs going, but yeah, going into this run, I was expecting damage to be a bit more of an issue than it actually is. The primary issue has very much just been actually living long enough to deal that damage. Missing out on like half the damage of the attack because only one of them is hidden. Nobody to blame there except me. I'm glad you were able to fix your hair issue, Plasma. God damn it, this is getting... once again, similar to like every single other stream of this run, I am feeling like I'm on the verge of having a breakthrough with the boss. Like, right when I'm also kind of nearing... when I usually kind of start thinking about ending stream for the day. God fucking damn it. Like I said, that's my latest issue. I seemingly am incapable of dodging that head slam when I'm underneath him. At that time I was even patient and waited to hear the sound of the mouth closing, but then was too patient and didn't actually get the dodge off in time. What the fuck? How did I manage to do that kind of jump? What the hell was that? Fuck off. And then you get shit like that where it makes me feel like I haven't actually made any progress at all on the fight, because that's like the exact same fucking way I've died like a million other times. Just the standard, regular ass quick bite attack. I am a fucking idiot. Like, no questioning it. I am actually just an idiot. What? How? Yeah, let me just dodge whenever the hell I want. I'm sure it'll work out. Hey, I actually dodged the head slam when I was underneath him. Look at me go. Fuck off. Cool. Me. I feel like that is tied for the best health level, but fuck me, of course that was the small percentage of the time where he immediately follows the jump up with a quick bite behind him, which always catches you while you're trying to get the attack. Because the game fucking hates me. And it knew that I was starting to do decently and had to put an end to it. Because I'm not allowed to beat this fight that has been preordained by the almighty Miyazaki himself. That I'm not allowed to kill this divine lion dancer. Why am I still fucking doing that? I don't know how some of these things happen where I just like keep doing the exact same inputs for the same things, dying every single time I do those inputs, and then still doing them again. Like, I have died so many times to that jump attack because I just like dodge backwards and then keep dodging backwards. Nice camera angle. Yeah, I could really, you know, got a really good view of the attack that the boss was doing when literally the entire screen was just filled up with the boss's fucking ass. Thanks. Oh my god, that was close. God damn it. Fuck. God! Fuck. Again. The smaller chunk of time, which I'm now figuring is maybe a bit larger chunk of time, but still, the smaller chunk of time where the jump had an immediate follow-up. Yay. Because as soon as the boss goes phase 2, I'm not allowed to hit it anymore. Because if I do, I just die. Turns out I'm not allowed to hit it in phase 1 either. Because I just whiff. And then I also die. Because it attacks too quickly for me to even fucking react. I'm gonna do the entire rest of the stream in monotone and see if that helps anything at all. Because I'm out of things to actually try in-game. So we're now gonna be, like, in one of those shitty educational videos your substitute teacher makes you watch because they don't want to actually teach. Great, it happened again. Oh yeah, like I've said before, I actually don't know if there's anything I can do about that attack because it happens so fucking quickly. I actually don't know if I have the reaction speed to actually get a dodge off in time. It seems pretty fucking unavoidable. What are you doing? Fuck off. Like, literally every other time you've gone phase 2, I've been able to get the frag blade off. Why did it work differently, like, specifically this one time? Holy shit, I was actually allowed to hit the boss in phase 2. Why can't I ever avoid that? Whenever it jumps at me, I just... I just stand there like a fucking asshole and just let it hit me. And I don't know why. Like, that's been consistently happening all fucking afternoon. Mainly once he goes phase 2. For some reason, I am incapable of dodging that in phase 2. Okay, don't go for the frag blade this time because he'll just fucking throw a lightning bolt at me. my god, are you kidding me? I actually thought I got away with it, only to get hit by a blast of lightning from literally off screen. Oh my god! Like I said, as soon as it hits phase 2, I am actually physically incapable of dodging that jump attack. It's actually like that, and the quick bite are the two most deadly attacks that this boss has, apparently. Oh, I thought I was gonna die there. Oh my god, I actually dodged the quick bite and got a bleed proc? Holy shit! Almost got fucked by the wall. How did that just completely miss? Oh, almost got fucked by a wall again. Oh, shit. Damn it. Fuck. What? Well, okay, that's record as far as how deep I made it into the health bar, but like I didn't remember that the head slam ice mode not just being like a circle around where the head slams, and it's like 3 lines. Cool. One more thing that I have to keep in mind that's gonna get me killed at some point, because I'm thinking about that and not like timing the dodge for the attack itself. Sweet. Something I didn't even think of is like some bleed grease. I mean, if I want to really potentially try to end my suffering, I could try some root resin. Um, Hang on. But come on, Wiki, why do you have to be an asshole? And why can't you tell me which bell bearing I need to find to be able to buy infinite of these? Okay, well, since the wiki is being an asshole and won't tell me what I need to know, and I was gonna just buy a whole shitload of them anyway, you know what? It's time for some more extremely legitimate farming. Oh shit, I don't have numpad 9 set to something set, like, randomly set as like an OBS hotkey, do I? Okay, I think stream looks like it's fine. Also, I don't know why the tab out screen is still at the reduced resolution I momentarily had the game at. I mean, one of my issues does happen to be not being able to get a huge amount of hits in after the phase change. At this point, I don't even think I feel particularly bad about doing this. Oh, except I'm not allowed... once again, Miyazaki has decided that I'm not allowed. And for some reason, I'm not allowed to rot grease these claws. I don't know if it's because I have them fire infused or what. Now, it would have been the first time that something has been done specifically for lore reasons like that, but I don't, so like, I don't know if it's specifically because I'm trying to make them, what the fuck is happening right now? What? Excuse me? I don't know if it's specifically because I'm trying to apply the rot grease to fire-infused weapons, or if I couldn't. I should see if I can pop blood grease on them. Because, like, I don't know if it's just, like, a weird thing that they did because rot is, like, it doesn't go. Okay, yeah, you just can't. Can I just not have them infused at all? Is that what the deal is? What if I change the Ash of War? Okay. Is it because it's a non-physical infusion? Yes. So I can't have them be fire and still use grease. Shit. That's actually gonna be like a pretty big damage drop off. If I wanted to do something like that. Strength scaling. Of course, it would have to be strength scaling when the hat that gives you extra strength I need to do farming for. You know, I hadn't even thought about that. There is actually something that I could do that would... Oh wait, I could go keen. It would be a real pain in the ass to fight, but... Whoops, I did not... I didn't want to... God damn it. So it would be very much a pain in the ass to kill. But there is one of the fire golems that has a physic tier that at regular intervals oils up your enemy. I hadn't thought about that as a potential as something to think about, but I don't know, before doing that, I'm gonna at least try doing this with I don't know how bad the damage is gonna be though. I forgot to use the rot grease. Now, did that just get rid of the visual for the buff, or did that actually get rid of Cragblade? I'm not sure. Honestly, I feel like the damage isn't that much worse. Ooh, I got a bleed proc. And I got rot. Would that be the final ingredient to put me over the edge in a very non-sexual way? I as soon as I said that, realized that you can't say the word edge on the internet anymore. But will that be the final ingredient to get me the win? Because he's, you know, doing a bunch of stuff right now that I can't attack during, but it's still taking damage. What the fuck are you doing? Although I don't think that the rot proc, the rot damage alone is going to be able to get the kill. God! Fucking damn it. Yeah, in fact, the rot had worn off. Oh, this is fucking lightning. There we go. Fuck you. Of course. I'm trying to apply bleed, not even attacking the boss. But it still does the semi-rare follow-up after the jump. Fuck me. Couldn't tell what it was doing. Yeah, I think maybe the answer is I just need to have a more like, let's say Zen-like approach where just have to accept that sometimes some of the attempts will just have stupid shit and not let it bother me. Like right that didn't. As you can tell, I am perfectly calm. That didn't bother me at all. Perfectly at peace with myself over the fact that it didn't let me get my fucking rot grease off. Okay, I'm gonna apply it at the fog wall. Fuck off! I even knew that was coming and I still got hit by it. Again, I'm not sure if that's actually getting rid of Cragblade or if it's just the visual. I kind of think it might, like, actually just be getting rid of Cragblade once I rot grease. Well, there goes the rot buildup, because he's spitting smoke everywhere. See, that one I really don't know what to do for, because I actually, that one wasn't even a reaction time. That was actually just straight up the game not letting me get a second dodge off quickly enough to actually, to even attempt to dodge the follow-up. I'm pretty sure that is just, like, actually getting rid of Cragblade, which means I should stop applying Cragblade, because it's actually just straight up a waste of FP. Okay, phase 2. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh shit, what? Yay. The continuing saga of me not being able to avoid that attack once the boss goes to phase 2. Whoops, I didn't want to make 600 of those, but I guess I don't really need to worry about crafting them for a long time. So, I mean, I guess that's okay. Me. Well, I didn't kill the boss yet intentionally because you were gone, you know? I don't want... Didn't want you to miss me killing the boss. And it totally wasn't because I'm, like, seemingly physically incapable of dodging his one, like, lunge attack, and once he goes phase 2. Definitely not that. At all. Wow, you're okay. You're just waiting for my rot priest to wear off, aren't you? Let me just reapply that so that doesn't actually become a problem. Are you fucking kidding me? That's another, I actually don't, it didn't on my screen look like that actually touched me. But, okay, we'll go with your interpretation, Elden Ring, since that's actually the only one that really counts. But that was one of those... There wasn't really anything I could have done about it, because the second attack actually came out before I was able to get another dodge off. Oddly, it does seem like the frame rate has, like, actually stabilized somehow. Okay, you just immediately have to prove me wrong, don't you, Elden Ring? I get it, you're the one in charge here, not me. Cool, my rot grease wore off without me actually getting a fucking rot. And I'm gonna die. Cool. Very cool. Glove input reads. They're my favorite. Whoops, I didn't really want to use that because it just gets taken off as soon as I put the grease on, but whatever. Fuck the wall! Oh my god, how did I not get killed by the wall? Oh! Fuck. Okay. Oh my god, the wall again. Ooh, that was actually like perfect timing. Because I got the rot and bleed proc like as soon as the phase transition was gonna happen. Ah! Me. Give me a goddamn break, Elden Ring! Holy shit! I actually dodged the fucking quick attack after, I mean, I didn't dodge the first one, but I dodged the quick follow-up. But then I just immediately got punished because I ended up in the lightning. My dodge just carried me directly into some fucking lightning. So, that is so fucking annoying. In the lightning phase. Oh shit, phase 2. Damn. You know what? I'm gonna, like, preemptively reapply rock grease, because I feel like... Are you fucking kidding me? I feel like the rot's gotta be about to wear off. Whoops! I wanted to use a heal there, not another rock grease. But, okay, I've re-upped the rock grease, and he did actually just get unrotted. Fuck! I think that might be my best as far as health goes. So, the bite attacks that I usually dodge backwards on, I'm now realizing that that actually just straight up does not work for phase 2, because if you dodge backwards on those bite attacks in phase 2, you end up in the fucking frost explosion. And then you die. So seemingly, I just have to get in the habit of exclusively dodging into the bite attacks. And I don't know how well that's gonna work. And sometimes they just happen so fast that it doesn't fucking matter. Because you just die. Ooh, all of the rock buildup is now gonna go away. Okay. We meet again, phase 2. Oh, what the fuck, man? The plastic wound my bubble immediately as soon as the phase change happens. And then dodge into some lightning that was off screen when I hit dodge. Cool. Fucking love lightning phase. It's my favorite. That said, I'm also not a huge fan of Frost Phase either. That one also kind of sucks, but for different reasons. Because that one, the added after effects are just quick enough that you actually can't dodge through both the actual attack animation and the after effect. At least in Lightning Phase, you can iframe both if you want to, or can't. I don't know. Yes, Plasma. Well, I wouldn't really be going to sleep anyway. It's not really bedtime here. I'd probably just be ending stream and then going to like brood somewhere about how bad I am at this game. And how shit this stream was. And how terrible my content in general has been of late. And just generally feel bad about myself. So, you know, this might be preferable. That's actually just a combo that he's done. That's not even like a new thing. What am I doing with myself? Like, what is going on in my head? I actually don't even know anymore. Like, that was just his usual corkscrew into headbutt into breath combo. I'm dead. Because that was the jump with immediate follow-up. This is one of the dumbest things I've ever done, I think. This is, like, actually, objectively, incredibly stupid. No, I mean, no stream would pay for that, because I don't make, like, any money off of anything on this channel. Don't have the viewers for that. And there's a reason for that. See this fight. And that's your answer right there. Although, like I said, maybe that was before you got here, Plasma, but I did learn something. Fuck you. I learned something about copyright law after last week's stream. Because we were playing music, we were, you know, trying to find fitting boss music for some of the fights. Jevill's suggestion of the Benny Hill theme, even though I was playing a cover, a like copyright-free cover of it, or what should have been a copyright-free cover of it, still am doing currently revenue sharing for that VOD with Sony of all people, because it turns out that the actual like melody itself is copyrighted material. And, like, YouTube even recognized that it was a cover. And still got a copyright claim. One of the dumbest things I've ever seen. So, yeah, I hope Sony likes the, you know, 5 cents that they get off of sharing ad revenue with me for that. But, like, I didn't even know that that was a thing, that you can copyright not, like, a recording of a song, but, like, the actual melody itself. Like, how does that promote creativity? I would guess that you would still get in trouble if you were trying to do like some sort of remix involving it. Ooh. Oh wow, I didn't actually die there. But I died there because I should just stop ever saying anything about, or like even remarking on when I'm surprised that I survived somewhere, because I feel like almost every single time I've just immediately died after saying something like that. Without fail. Dude, this boss has to be an absolute nightmare for no-hit runners. I'm actually kind of curious to know how a no-hit runner would approach this fight. That's not what I wanted to use. I wanted to re-up rot grease. Didn't fucking matter. Like, I would guess that they're maybe using some sort of, like, semi-ranged approach? So it seems like, with how many after effects there are and things, it would be really inconsistent unless you were, like, somewhat ranged. Which maybe me sucking at this fight isn't like the best example of it being inconsistent for no-hitting, because generally no-hit runners are much better than me at this game, but cool, I went for exactly one greed attack because I thought he was done, and that one greed attack got me killed. You know, I was about to agree with you that I could maybe see myself, at least, I think I've said I wouldn't ever do anything like this at some point or another, but to go back on my word, I could maybe see myself attempting no-hit runs of something at some point. Fuck me, I went for a jump attack and it killed me. I was about to agree with you there, but I'm actually not sure what no-hit runners do for Elden Beast, because it has that one Elden Stars attack that actually locks in on you and closes in on you faster than your sprint speed. And I actually don't know what they do to avoid that and not get, I don't know if they just, like, go for the do so much damage that you kill Elden Beast before you can even do the attack approach, or if they actually have a method for not getting hit by it. I actually don't know if I've watched a, like, vanilla... Oh, cool! That was the 2% of the time where that has a headbutt. Nice! Yeah, I've never, like... So, I mean... I guess to some extent, like, basically any time I play one of these games, I'm trying to no-hit it, just because it's typically better to avoid damage when possible. But, you know, if you have a good build going, and you know that you can tank something to get a bit of extra damage in, you know... Well, if I wanted to get into any kind of, like, no-hit Souls, I would probably start with a Dark Souls 1. So that's gotta be the easiest to no-hit. Because you have a lot of options in that. Like, I would guess that a lot of, like kind of your standard no-hit Dark Souls run, I would guess that you go, like, magic mode with flip ring. What that ass do? Although, I mean, I guess even if, like, the general consensus of, like, the community isn't necessarily that Dark Souls 1 is, like, the easiest to no-hit. With that being... God fucking damn it, that attack. But since that's the... Dark Souls 1 is the one that I have the most experience with, I would probably have the best chance of... Although I say that, it's the one I have the most experience with, but I actually don't know at this point. Between that and Elden Ring. Ooh, my button swap between changing spell and crouch, I think saved me there. Because if you notice, as soon as the breath was coming out, I swapped spell slots. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm getting to the same... God fucking damn it. I'm getting to the same spot again where I don't know if I should keep going or not. Okay, let me try one other thing. Now we go true hard mode, because this is, you know what, I should rearrange my physic flask to not have the bubble in it before I should have done that before doing that, because now I need to do it again. Why don't I have the flame shrouding tier? Shit. Why did I not pick that up ever? I was even using fire at some point previously in this run. Because that would be the best thing to have here. Oh, except I'm not doing fire damage anymore, actually, so it doesn't matter. In that case, I actually don't know what else I would even put in my physic flask. Better iframes? Sure. Yeah, maybe we should have some sort of intervention, because it does, in fact, look like the caveman here has gotten into a bad habit of cutting himself. Okay, you know what? I take that joke back immediately. That was potentially taste. Okay, so then what we do is, so I had this prepared ahead of time because I knew that I might be going for our TSR setup. So what we do here is we go to the save file, make it read-only. Although I don't know if it's saved. Hang on. I need to make sure that it actually saved. Let me take it back off of read-only, because I just remembered that part of this setup is that I need it to actually, like, save the fact that I'm at my current health level. Although, actually, what I could do is pop that. No, damn it, I forgot that I have the extra dagger on. Okay, well, I'm gonna be down an extra blue flask. But now what I can actually do is pop that. Pop that. Use my bleed grease. Quit out so it saves my current state. Hopefully it saves like all of the buffs. Otherwise, but I guess it's not a huge problem if it doesn't save those, because I can just reuse them. Now, since it's saved there, now we go to save file, make it read only. Oh look, Alec is playing Baldur's Gate 3 again. I think he's unknowingly become like a side character to this run. So now, if I quit out to the main menu after I die, it'll just save me at, okay, it did not, I do not have my buffs on still, so I have to still do all of these buffs. Whatever, it's fine. Got the wrong flat. Shit, I just ruined all of it. Except, I didn't. Because I can just do this. Although, so I don't do that again, I'm just gonna take that off. Hey, look. It's almost like I didn't accidentally heal myself after setting up RTSR. Now, I have to actually no-hit the boss, but I do more damage. Okay, good. I did actually equip the talisman. I got fucked by the wall! Specifically, that tiny little divot there between where the level where the fog gate is. There's like a slight outcrop. And I didn't... God damn it. Now I get to practice my Elden Ring quit-outs. Although what I really should do is just end stream for the day. That would be the smart thing. Fuck me! Wait! Oh. Right. Read only. So it didn't save the fact that I took the heal flask off of my bar. Whoops. No, I didn't want to check save. Fuck. So what I want to do is actually take it off of read only again. You know what? I should move this over here onto my other screen so that I don't have to keep minimizing the game every time I want to swap the file around. So yeah, what I actually want to do is take that off of read only. I'm gonna need a rest and kind of reset things here. But take that off of read only, get rid of my heal so I don't keep doing that and ruining the whole point of all of this. Get the RTSR set up. Get that on. Then quit out. Back to read only. That being said, the RTSR strat is at least part of what won me the Bale fight. Forcing myself to do it no hit. Okay, now it's actually set up the way that I kind of want it to be, and I won't be able to, like, accidentally heal myself and get rid of RTSR, because the heals are no longer even on my bar. Cool. As soon as I can't get hit anymore, that's when he throws out the standalone head slam into headbutt. God damn it. What's gonna happen at some point is I'm gonna accidentally pop into Dark Souls 1 muscle memory for a quit out, and then just accidentally change something random in the settings without realizing it. My favorite attack! Okay, I'm working out the bad RNG right now for the RTSR mode. Just need to work, you know, get the bad RNG out of our system. And then get back into it. Almost went into the fog gate without buffing. you fucking kidding me? So, still getting the bad RNG out. Not that that was at all RNG. That one was all on me. But we'll say it's RNG. Makes me look better. Also, holy shit, I'm now up to like 82 hours of playtime on this file alone. It was just a little bit more delayed, apparently. So now I'm kind of curious, when I eventually do like Dark Souls 3 RL1, or I guess SL1, Dark Souls 3, I've never done a DS3 SL1 run. I wonder how bad that's going to be compared to this. Probably not nearly as bad. I would guess that there will actually be some attacks that I can tank without immediately dying in that. Bleed? And rot? Nice! Like, honestly, part of me is wondering, is kind of getting the feeling that, like, if I can beat this, stop talking. But if I can beat this run, I can pretty much do, like, maybe not, like, every single run, you know. Elden Ring Fist only would be the absolute actual worst. But beating this run, I think, will give me a bit of confidence as far as, at least as far as, like, I'll always be able to say, well, I did DLC no Scadu RL1. You. But yeah, like, I feel like this is like a legit run, you know? Not like shield only, where, you know, really the main issue with in the shield only run was my weapon being fairly slow. And the damage was eh. But this is like, in my opinion at least, I would say that this is like much more on the like actual like legit run, you know? You probably don't know because I barely even know what I mean by that. Nice that I didn't get my running attack. Where are you? What are you doing, Lion? Shit, of course you would go into that, so my rot buildup wears off. Fuck no. Oh. It had been a while since I had done that. Classic. Dodge backwards, expecting the quick bite, but it's not the quick bite, it's the lunge. So my backwards dodges just carry me right into the path of the attack. Let's go. Woo. Yeah, maybe the issue here is we don't have the right energy for the fight. As much as this boss's OST is fantastic, maybe it's just not quite the right energy required. But just not the Benny Hill theme. It can't be the Benny Hill theme. I couldn't see what the fuck was happening. Well, it wasn't the run, because I actually couldn't tell what the hell the boss was even doing. Until it was a bit too late, when I noticed that his ass was moving. Okay, hang on, let's see, what kind of energy does this fight need right now? What are we... Let's see. What do we have available here that won't get Sony angry with me? Not that revenue sharing with Sony on last week's stream VOD really makes much of a difference. I don't know what actually results in you getting copyright strikes, which are like the really bad ones that if you get too many of them will like actually get your channel deleted. So like, I don't know how you wind up with those. So that's the main reason why I try to avoid getting copyright claims, because I don't know if like too many copyright claims will eventually result in a strike, or I actually don't know how all of that works. let's see. Don't use that one. That one is heavily copyrighted to the extent that I used it in a video one time and had to completely redo part of it because it had been copyright claimed in such a way that my video just was not going to be visible literally anywhere. So definitely not that one. I feel like just about all of this is gonna get copyrighted. Or I guess technically already is copyrighted and it will get claimed in the VOD. Oh, this is gonna be a weird part in the edit. Well, never mind. There it is. Okay, as far as I'm aware, this one won't get copyright claimed. Although it's going to be a little weird because it's going to be in this VOD, and I'm thinking about doing a sequence involving this. Thanks for minimizing my game. Holy shit, that's loud! But it's going to be a little weird because this is going to be in the VOD for this video, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up using this in the shield-only video, but whatever. I think it's got the right energy. Ah, see, but I got you there. What I usually have, or at least for a long time, put in place for elevator music and things, actually is copyrighted and got copyright claimed at some point. So, haha, I got you on that one. Fuck me. In case anybody is wondering, this is from the god fucking damn it, I hate that attack. This is from the 2016 Berserk anime. So let me is it looping? Okay. Now it's looping. Which not a particularly good anime. Maybe a little bit of a guilty pleasure on my for me, but you know, from the perspective of the like 1997 Berserk anime compared to the 2016 one, you know, not particularly good. What? Oh, god damn it, I'm in read-only mode, so when I when I change the sound mix to turn off the music, It didn't save that. Well, now this is gonna be really weird in the edit, because now there's overlapping views. Okay, well, I died anyway, so... now I can fix it. Actually, no, don't take it off read-only now, because then it's gonna update to me being... quit out. Now take it off read-only. That should work? Back to read only. Well, it at least didn't get rid of my RTSR setup. Although the real test will be when I die and quit out. Will the music be back? Why the fuck did I dodge like that? Oh, I know. Because the camera got fucked with so much that I couldn't entirely remember, or not remember. I couldn't entirely tell what the fuck was happening. So I just kind of dodged to the left and hoped that would work, and it didn't. Oh, actually, I just realized that I'm probably, like, well over, like, 82-ish hours on this save file, because I was doing read-only for some of Bale, and it's not updating the playtime for the save file while I'm doing read-only. Ah, there we go, yep. It now correctly knows that I want the music turned off. Fuck me, I'm dead. Because you can't... the follow-up comes out too quick. What am I doing? Or maybe, actually, high energy isn't what you need for this fight. Since, you know, the original music for the fight is high energy. So maybe that's not actually what you need, and maybe what you actually need is lower energy. Or just something completely off the cuff that nobody would expect. Like this. Oh my god, if this ends up being the attempt while I have Kazoo Canadian National Anthem as the backing track, that will, you know what, I wouldn't even complain about that. Nah, screw Mozart, we have Kazoo Canadian National Anthem. you know, I should probably credit in some way the YouTube channel that I got this recording off of, but I can't remember what channel it was, so I can't do that. So apologies, Kazoo channel. Oh my god, I thought I was about to die there. What the fuck was I stuck on? How did I got stuck on a random ass brick on the ground. Are you fucking kidding me? You do have a point. If I went out and looked, I could probably track it down again. Gotta say, though, that was the best attempt in a while with Kazoo Canadian National Anthem. Maybe it's on. Maybe that's the song. And in fact, maybe I need to turn it up more. Because this recording is a bit quieter than the Berserk soundtrack. Now, how do I explain this one if anybody new to the channel randomly decides to pop in? Not that that's bound to happen. Now, see, what's better? The prospect of Ben being here and watching it live, or the prospect that he's currently asleep with a stream going on his phone and currently having very strange Canada dreams and will wake up not knowing why. That's the real question. Is that which is better? Fuck me. Okay. Mark against Canadian National Anthem. That fight was terrible. Great stream. Absolutely fantastic right now. For any Canadians out there, fuck you! Fuck you, Lion. Could that have been timed any worse? I immediately started addressing Canadians out there. And the boss screws me over. Alright, well, I guess it's now canon on the channel that I don't like Canadians? What I was gonna say is, to any Canadians out there, I hope you enjoy the current appreciation that I am showing for your beautiful nation. Fucking long. Maybe that's only an American thing, that Canada is kind of a joke country. I kind of feel like that's not a thing over in Europe. I feel like European joke countries are always like, whoever at some point in your nation's history you were typically like locked in multiple generations worth of bloody warfare with, and nowadays you just kind of make fun of each other. That's my impression, at least. Primarily based on the fact that, like, English people always like to, or from, not that this is a huge sample size that I've experienced this from, but my impression, oh my god, my impression at least is that English people really like to make fun of French people. You know, I'm not entirely surprised that you would respect Canada more than us. You know, I was gonna ask a question about Germans making fun of Poles. But you know what? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I won't touch on that particular moment of European history, because that's not bound to end in a very uplifting conversation. Have we been driven insane by the Canadian national anthem yet? Although that said, I feel like also for a lot of people, the US is also kind of a joke country. I feel like that's like an we're kind of an international joke country. A lot of places. The lunge. Let's see. I have non-kazoo Canadian national anthem, although that one I really don't know where I got it from, and that might actually be copyrighted. I actually don't know. We could try the oh well, this, goddammit, this one's also something that I'm using in the shield only video, but you know what, we could try the, speaking of France, there we go, there's the mood. See, the problem with playing the anthem of Azerbaijan is would have to go searching for it and do some sort of looking into whether or not it's gonna get me in trouble with YouTube. Since I'm not particularly familiar with good recordings of the Azerbaijani national anthem. Oh my god, how did I survive that? This accordion recording previously seen in the Covetous Demon fight that where I modded it in instead of the usual OST during my weapon swap mod run, because I thought it would be funny. And, you know, I think it was. Okay, point for accordion. Phase 2. Oh, I almost dodged right back into the lightning there. Okay, now he's just not letting me do anything. But it's not as bad as previously in this fight. Because he's still taking damage, thanks to the rot. Oh my god, I dodged so early there that it was actually, like... I was actually able to just get a second dodge off that actually avoided the attack. That was how bad my timing was. Except I would really like to actually hit the boss. Thank you. Oh, great. Frost mode. Oh! You know, maybe this is fitting for what I'm currently doing, which is just kind of... Oh, oh no! I always dodge into that attack. But apparently that doesn't work for Frost mode. Because it put me right in the middle of a fucking Frost trap. Fuck. See, what I'm trying to channel here with the accordion is I'm trying to channel the true big dick energy of that French pole vaulter. That's what I'm really trying to channel here through the French-ish accordion music. Insofar as anytime I hear anything on the accordion, I think France. No clue if there's any sort of French anything involved with this recording. Or if it's even like an actual accordion. As far as I'm aware, this could just be like completely computer synthesized, but you know what? It was what I found and wasn't copyrighted. I'm dead. Because it immediately bit me. God damn it. I'm trying to be in a bad mood here, but all I can think about is when I'm editing this and getting a zoom in on me looking depressed about dying to the boss while it's slowly panning in while accordion music is playing. Maybe I will rescue this video out of sheer stupidity by pairing this boss fight inexplicably with random-ass accordion music. Holy shit, I avoided the attack! That genuinely might be a first. Point 2 for accordion music. That... Okay. a negative point for accordion music. That! Croatian anthem. You're gonna make me look shit up, aren't you? Okay, let's, Oh, this is gonna be weird on my... This is gonna make some strange things pop up on my YouTube account for this channel, considering it doesn't have a huge amount of watch history on it. It'd be nice if I was capable of typing. Okay, you know what? Whatever. Here's the instrumental version of the Croatian national anthem. Don't know if it's copyrighted or not, but somebody else has it up and their channel's still active, which means it didn't get copyright struck. Loop? I don't think I've ever heard the Croatian national anthem. So, you know what? This is a learning experience. This is now an I'm gonna recategorize this as an educational video. I also actually legitimately don't know why I'm still streaming. I think I went off the deep end like a long time ago. But that's the running theme for this run. Streaming way past when I should have stopped. Because I want to go out on a W, but never have. What a weird stream this has turned into. Fuck me. I didn't notice. I was just noticing as I was attacking there that the rot grease had worn off. But let's be honest, I wouldn't have survived that anyway. Because that attack has killed me like a million times. Well, you're, I guess, about to hear your national anthem a million more times because it's currently playing on loop. Things I do for my viewers. You're welcome. For the entire nation of Croatia, you're welcome. See, I think the universe actually prefers Croatia over Canada because it waited for the boss to do something stupid until after I finished my thought about the nation of Croatia, and didn't make me accidentally say fuck you to an entire country like it did for Canada. I can't believe that actually happened. It just completely unintentionally told all of Canada to go fuck itself. Okay. There you go. Point for Croatia. Phase 2. Whoa! Holy shit! We're totally in control right now. Totally in control. Holy fuck. Just because I feel like Rot's probably gonna wear off soon. God damn it! Every single time I'm like trying to look depressed, I just again just envision the eventual edit where it's slowly panning in on me being depressed with, for example, in this case, just the Croatian national anthem playing in the background while I'm looking all sad and dejected. And then I have to, I can't be sad anymore. It's ruining my vibes. Oh god, I thought it was going phase 2. Fuck. I don't think I've ever had him go this long after being rotted and bled without going phase 2. Are you kidding me? Alright, I'm sorry, Croatia, but that's, you know what? You lost there. That was one of the dumbest deaths in a long time. So you know what? Sorry, Croatia. Who else do we have? Do I want to stick with the national anthems, or do I want to... You know what? Let's go for a classic. Oh, is it still gonna loop though? I might need to... Okay. Now it's looping. Oh, stopped. But I kept going. I apologize for not knowing what the hell I'm doing. Cool. You're just wasting time so that my rot grease wears off. Well, fuck you. I'll just put another one on. Well, fuck me, I guess. Okay. You know what? No. Is this actually having, like, any effect? Probably not, but... Holy shit, it's 7 o'clock at night, and I'm still going. What is wrong with me? There we go. How about some Yorm? Generally, yes. That said, I don't know how much I can say about the quality of my vocal ability. When I'm actually not trying to sing bad. The one time I try something different. Holy shit, I dodged it! Wait for Yorm! I'm taking the point back, because then I died to that. Falling back on bad habits of not being able to avoid that when I'm underneath of the boss. Huh, the headbutt was actually in time with the music. Neat. Fuck off! This is making me kind of want to, like, go watch after stream somebody who's, like, actually good at this game doing this fight for this run, for, like, their version of this run, like, maybe, like, the Lobo stream of it or something. Just to see if they also, on repeat, got killed by that fucking bite attack as well, or if I'm just bad at the game. Like, when I do actually dodge it, the, like, 2 times that's happened, I actually don't know what I've done differently. But it's, like, the actual single most inconsistent dodge in the entire fight. Although, I guess technically, you could say it's very consistent in me not being able to avoid it. Cool. If I did do some DS3 next time, what would I do? I mean, legitimately, I could do, like, a sort of carefree, like, DS3 enemy item randomizer. Now, would DS1 bonfire lists actually have to be deathless? Like, if you don't get any bonfires, and then you, say, die to the Four King, well, maybe not the Four King, that wouldn't be as long of a walk. But you, like, die to the bed of bullshit. Speaking of bullshit. Actually, no, that wasn't even bullshit. I just straight up didn't dodge that attack. But, like say, you haven't gotten any bonfires and you die to the bed of bullshit. Where would you respawn? Would that kill the run? Or would you just get sent back to, like, your jail cell in the asylum? But technically, you would be able to just run back. Like, I'm not sure how I would do that run. If I would, like, do the most strict version where, you know, can't use bonfires and just straight up can't die. Every time you think it's gonna be the quick one, whoops, forgot that that wasn't actually playing music anymore, and that it was playing out of my actual, like, sound files. Every time you expect it to be the quick one, it's the delayed one, and every time you don't think that it's gonna be the quick one, it is the quick one. What am I doing right now? Editing music. Okay, here's a kind of... Let me try one without RTSR. Not that that would have really changed much the last couple attempts, because... although my physics is going to be kind of fucked up in phase 2, so I won't have the bubble, and that's kind of the biggest thing to... like, the biggest advantage to not RTSR is being able to use the bubble. So this is actually kind of a pointless test. That said, there is the rare... the, like, extremely rare attack that he sometimes does that I'm, like, just inside the hurt box for, but not... oh, that's not phase 2. But not quite in the one-shot damage radius for. Oh. Ah. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, bring back the kazoo. Due to popular demand, kazoo makes a comeback. Okay. Due to popular demand, Canadian kazoo is back. I feel like actually what's going on here is I'm in one of those, that whole, like, if you put enough, if you put enough monkeys in a room with a typewriter for a long enough period of time, they will eventually just randomly write all of Shakespeare. I think I'm in that situation where if you put me in this boss fight for long enough, I will at some point, just through sheer RNG, wind up beating it and no-hitting it without actually having the like actual skill. I think that's what's going on here. We just need to figure out what the time scale is for me to randomly, accidentally actually beat the boss. I'm dead! Cool. My apologies for trying to re-up my grease. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm comparing myself to a monkey. I mean, based on this stream, that I would say is an accurate comparison. Or maybe that would be insulting to the monkey. As far as, you know, intelligence goes. How the fuck did I get in that menu? I mean, how smart can you be when you're trying to get through a boss encounter on sheer musical energy alone by finding the dumbest possible backing track to it? Oh. 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 Hey, I got him down to his name. That's the farthest I've gotten. But once again, I am literally incapable of avoiding the jump attack in phase 2. Primarily the ice version. Because I, for some reason, in phase 2, just kind of stand there and don't react to it. Oh, it was a fake out. But I guess I'm just gonna hang out down here for a little while. Don't mind me. Wow, I did not remember it covering that much fucking distance with that. You know, I think I might have died at some point in phase 2 because it covers that much distance, if I remember correctly. Then again, I've probably died to just about every attack it has at some point in phase 2. Classic. No, I don't need the volume that far up. Thank you very much. The classic dodging on first movement to avoid the quick bite, because if you wait at all on the quick bite, it just kills you. But if you dodge on first movement and it does the lunge, you're stuck in the dodge animation, and then you still fucking die. Because it did the other attack. Great. My favorite fucking attack. Actually, second favorite. Second only to the quick bite. I think maybe, dude, I think we have maybe officially gotten to the point where the run has broken me. Which I can't entirely take serious because of the fucking backing track right now. Let me be broken without making it a joke, Canadian national anthem. Come on. Come on, this is serious, Canada. What, like, is my mental state a joke to you? The fuck, Justin Trudeau? I don't know if he's actually still the Prime Minister of Canada. But he's the first person who came to my mind, so do you know what? And at some point he was, at least he was the Prime Minister of Canada. So, you know what? What the hell, Justin Trudeau? How many times in a row is that exact thing has happened? You know what? I'm gonna say it again. Canada, fuck you. I'm sorry. But Canada, you're gone again. Okay. Bring back Doom. I guess more correctly, Doomified Bloodborne. No, don't change the play type. The one downside to this particular one is that it has the intro that it'll do every time it loops. Nothing wrong with the intro on a single play, but when you have it looping, okay, yeah. You had your chance. You had your chance. Doomified Ludwig. Where is it? Doomified Radagon. There we go. I need to put out. And I need to loop it. That is a very good question, Plasma, that I do not have an answer to. This is worse than, like, every other stream of this run, as far as not being able to make myself stop. What the fuck are you doing? What the hell was that opener? You know what, we'll just kind of start fresh here, and I'll just reapply the rock grease. The old faithful. Quick bite. That if I actually tried to account for it in my approach to the boss fight, I would literally never be able to hit the boss. Because as far as I can tell, it can be it come out at the end of basically any attack chain. I just realized I might want to change my talisman setup. Because I currently have a charge attack talisman on, but I'm not really doing very many charge attacks. Because I'm going for the status procs. So I'm doing a lot of, like, running attacks. But I don't entirely know what else I would put on. Okay. Increased dex actually might be a good play for this particular setup. Now I need to unread only, trying to drop my controller here. Unread only that quit out. So it saves. Read only. Save file. Okay, yeah, I got my good. So that's like actually not a small amount of like that's a pretty decent damage boost actually, getting the extra 5 dex from the talisman. Oh god. Holy shit, I dodged the quick bite. Bleed wore, the rot wore off. The fact that the rot grease wore off without getting a rot proc does, I feel like that doesn't bode well for the current status of the status. Where up, God, fucking damn it, the backwards bite. But that probably wasn't the one anyway, because I didn't get, he was stalling so much that I didn't get the rot proc at all. Nice, like, 3 frames there of Worm Friend. No. Oh, I got, okay. I did get the rot. Holy shit, that was kind of close. Fuck. Oh. 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 The sounds you want somebody to be making when they're... The sounds of somebody who really knows what they're doing. Do I need a break though? That was like... Until the double bite where you like actually just straight up can't dodge the second one because it happens too quick after the first one. Until that point, that was like one of the best ones yet. You know, end result wise, not quite the best attempt that I've had, but I would say overall fight quality, one of the better ones. What the fuck are you doing? I kind of hate it when bosses do that, where they get into a weird state where they just like walk at you. And you don't really, you know, you can't decide whether you should like just hit them and see what happens, or if, you know, they're, you know, what the likelihood is that they're actually just about to just smack you with something. The random fucking lightning strike. Music change. What about some Tchaikovsky? This will be a good test because this one's also in the upcoming Shield only video. This will be a good copyright test. It's not supposed to be copyrighted because I think I got it straight from YouTube's like actual music service for like them providing, you know, music for content creators that won't get them copyrighted claims. But this is a good test of whether or not they're just gaslighting me. Okay, right now it's too quiet to like actually even hear anything. Of course, now I turned it up and it's gonna get like really loud at some point. In fact, I think I already encountered this problem in editing, having this song in my video. Okay, it might end up getting like randomly super loud at some point. So I apologize in advance if that happens in the middle of the fight and I can't do anything about it. My bad. I didn't aim for the ass. I aimed for the side. If you aim for the ass, you don't get hit by that. I think that's a secret signal that in addition to feet and seemingly also hands, Miyazaki is an ass guy as well when it comes down to it. Well, I mean, as we already established, Plasma, time zones are a lie. So you got, you know, a little over 11 hours to go. So it doesn't seem like too big of a deal to me. Fuck off. That being said, this is like legitimately, sometimes when I'm feeling really stressed out, this is the song I listen to. So maybe it is actually the bright choice for now. Fuck you. reapply that. That's probably gonna wear off before I actually get a rot. That's how this is going. Nice miss. Oh, I did actually get a rot proc. Cool. God damn it. Force ice mode. God damn it. Oh, come on! Ah, lock on! See if I can get potentially one more rot proc. God damn it. Ah! Ranged! It got me again! Oh. I swear, it's actually, like I'd have to look it up. But I swear it only has the straight ahead range part to it. It's specifically, like, when it does the element change into that attack. Because that's the only time I've seen that happen. Oh my god, how would I even know to expect that? Oh. Apart from the one time that has happened today. Also, Tchaikovsky turned off because I forgot to loop it. Fuck me. Oh yeah, sorry, I kind of forgot about the Discord stuff. You know, maybe we should do that real quick before I put you to sleep. Well, not right now, because I did just walk back into the boss room. Oh my... what? Well, I don't think I have Discord even open right now, but we can do that real quick. Except let me quickly have get Discord going and then move it over to my other screen. It's not gonna let me. No, come on. Work with me here, Discord. Thank you. Yeah, do that before all of my channels I'm in pop up, so I don't, like, give away anybody's, Discord handles. Oh look, Alec is currently online. Everybody's favorite person. Okay. Discord is open. Alright, what do we need to do here to get the Discord going? We at least have something on screen that's not my... Oops, I accidentally tabbed back into it when I wanted to tab out. Alright. Alright. You have been sent a friend request. I hope you feel honored. Alright. Cool, I have joined my own Discord. Thanks for setting that up, Plasma. I might play around with a few things. Oh, I see, the one other member. I was like, oh, there's already 2 people in it. I see. The other one is a bot. Alright, well, I'm gonna try to get one last good attempt in before I actually call it. But I should have stopped streaming. Again, running trend for the run. Should have stopped streaming hours ago. Especially because I haven't eaten dinner yet. Closest I got was my snack at like 4 o'clock. Actually, now that I think of it, no, he plays more like jazz. I was about to say, now I feel like I'm kind of stealing, Squilla's thing during his... Fuck you. But he usually has, like, smooth jazz going in the background during his streams, so no, not quite stealing his thing. This isn't jazz. Also, that doesn't count as a good attempt. For very obvious death-related reasons because of a quick backwards bite. Well, I mean, I didn't think of this before, but if you've played BioShock, Madness and this song do kind of go together, considering it's centerpiece of a mission for Sander Cohen, where you're going around murdering people for his, what he calls his masterpiece. So I guess it wasn't entirely false advertising that I was continuing the Madness arc today. You know, I made the stream title referring to the status effect in the game Madness, not necessarily my own personal mental state. But I guess it still ended up not being entirely false advertising. Fuck you. You're just making all of the rot build up wear off. Oh, I guess not entirely, because you are now rotted and you did get blood. Okay. Does phase 2 alone count as good attempt? Okay, wind mode, I can actually... As soon as I start to say something... I was in the middle of starting to say, okay, wind mode, I can fuck with wind mode. I can do damage in wind mode. Immediate, quick blade death. Alright, well... I guess that's the end. What a fitting... That's... you know what? That is the most fitting possible way for the stream to end. Since that right there, more or less, completely summarizes the entire experience with this boss so far. Yeah, so that, you know what, it was I'd call that a decent enough attempt. I got more than halfway through the boss, so I suppose that's where the stream's gonna end for today. I would like one of these RL1 streams to end with me actually beating a boss. But that doesn't seem to be what's gonna happen, like, ever. Actually, there is one stream that is guaranteed to end with me killing a boss, and that'll be when I kill Radon. Because there's no bosses after that. So I will be guaranteed at least one W for the end of a stream in this run. It's just gonna take a very long time to get there, if I don't get it anywhere else. But that's something to worry about later. Until then, thanks for watching. And I'm gonna go to, like, eat some dinner or something. And, cry myself to sleep or something, because this boss is a menace to society. Alright, well, I'm out. Yeah, I mean, what else do you watch streams for? Me dying over and over to a boss and Kazoo. And the one last time before actually killing the stream? Fuck you, Canada. I'm sorry, Canada.